Good morning, chat. Good morning, chat. We're at a good morning, and we are chat. We're at good morning, chat. You guys like the song? You have to say yes, otherwise I see you. Otherwise I sue. Is that her? Now do me a favor real quick. Go hop over to the YouTube. And send a message over there. Mostly just because I want to make sure that I'm receiving the messages for the YouTube. Is this Dust Leaky Shadow? No. Unfortunately, it's not. Message. I do see it. Yay, alright, Tyler, you're good. That reminds me, let me get this helmet out. No. So I don't know what it is about this helmet, but people love it. And I need to figure out why. Tell me why. It's the skills, crit, chance, warcry node. I know that. Yeah, okay. Alright. Meowdy, Bree. Apparently this warcry node is all the hippie haps right now. Just FYI, people who find it. If you get an infamous strength person, make sure they don't have this helmet. Because apparently just that node, the crit chance for warcry exerting thing, selling for pretty good money right now. Like not pretty good. I mean, it's like between like 100 chaos and like a divine, depending on how you want to go about it. We're gonna put 120. I also choose Bree. Howdy, Abby. Time out somebody else. I choose Bree. Oh, that's what was happening. Oh, you're timing out Bree. Got it. Yeah, I'll do that. Let me say, how long does it say to time people out for? Does it say 5 minutes? It doesn't tell me the time. How much is? I guess I can click on it myself. Timeout request. No user for 5 minutes. It does say 5 minutes. Timeout. Mama. Alright, timeout. Mama Bree. How long is 5 minutes? Yeah, I can click on her name, but they don't have a 5 minute timer. I see 1 second, 10 minutes, 1 hour. I don't have a 5 minute timer. Abby, you're gonna lose mod because I'm gonna time you out, and you're not gonna get mod back if you keep it up. Just an FYI. Tyler, just timer at for if it's easier for you. Otherwise, I think I have to type it out. Timeout. How long is 5 minutes? Seconds wise? Is that 300 seconds? Mama, 300. All right, goodbye, Bree. You're timed out for a bit. Well, I should give a reason, but she knows why. But yeah, Abby, I will remove your mod, and then we'll time you out freely without having you to worry about it. So keep it up. Keep it up. Sorry, I hate humor. Oh, you hate humor. Got it. Okay. Bree is distraught right now. Tell her it's not my fault. I had to do it. And tell her that unfortunately she can't do it back because I'm not timing out a mod because it's annoying. Actually, she can do it back. It's fine. She has a lot of points. She can just go crazy and say, I want to use like 40,000 points, time it, Tyler, for 4 hours. Probably gonna remove the timeout thing. People are gonna start getting vicious with it, I think.
Oh, good. More work. Could really.
What have you got?
Yeah, we should remove it. Yeah. It might be cooler when we have like a lot of people. Like if we ever get like a lot of people at once, there's like 80 people watching everything because people try like a little fun thing. But I think when there's like 4 or 5 of us, might not be the best use of points, you know? But at least we got the time Bree out before I removed it, you know? At least we got the time Bree out. And that's the important part, chat. Alright, it's removed. Yeah, we got to take time Bree out before it happened. And also, Abby, I can still just time you out. So that's always the thing is for me as well. Could you imagine if like the map runners you could like put scarabs in it and stuff? You could just like totally juice the maps for your map runners and be like, alright guys, figure it out. Oh, you son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. Hi, I would like to spend money on this. Alright, yeah, I'm here. I might eventually just close down this tab. You know what? When Bree gets back, I'll tell her I'll add one more soundbite of her choice as a chunk point redemption. For compensation of her timing out unjustly.
Oh, hello there.
Ask her what her favorite soundbite is right now. I'm sure you can hear me. I think you can still hear me. I think you can't type as the thing, right?
Could really.
Oh, hail.
Bree's gonna put her own soundbite. It's gonna say like Tyler's a big doo-doo head. That's what we're gonna play. But yeah, for today, chat, the goal is try not to cry. Yeah, we're just gonna farm until I decide what other build I want to do next,
Not bad. Not bad.
and that's just kind of the vibe.
We're on it. On it.
Nice. This will take them 9 hours, so by the end of the stream, I'll have to refill it. Perfect. How much Byzantium do we have? Oh, we have enough to send off like 2 ships.
What do you need?
Alright, I don't need all y'all on one ship. Everyone, there's no party here. Get out.
We're not bloody paying you to laze about. Get those crates where they need to be
Alright,
now.
let's send off. It's 12,000, right, Tyler? Do you send dust to Tyler, or is it just the Byzantium? I think it's just Byzantium. I'm just Blue Plant. Do you don't like saying the word Xanthium? Or you just didn't know how to spell the word Xanthium? Is that the issue? It's the Calgar, right? 12,500. At that point, I'm just gonna send 13. I'm not gonna send an odd number. That's weird, Tyler. You're weird for doing that. 13 it is. Sure, it's the Calgar is where it goes, if I remember correctly. Calgur. Yeah, Calgur. Okay. I'd be cool if they keep this and they end up adding more places. That'd be pretty sweet eventually. Alright, set sail. Sail! I need to hire a rank 5 dude, I guess, to go here. Maybe I'll just put another rank 3 dude, or rank 4 dude there. Well, I guess actually, I'm gonna leave it that way. That way, if I get attacked, the pirate dude still happens, right?
Let's get that loaded.
And they don't have to maybe probably send off another one of these. Alright, we have a little bit of money. We have a good bit of money, actually. Let's shop around for some more farmers.
Yes, it's a cornucopia of talent. I've got plenty
Look at these
more
mappers.
eager to sign up.
3,000 monies. I'm a mapper, XD. Get fucked, mappers.
I've got plenty more eager to sign up.
Do I need more disenchanters? This one costs 700 though. This guy costs 500. 700. He's a little bit cheaper technically. Than 500. I don't think it's worth just buying it just because he's like 20 gold cheaper. And I think 3 is probably good for me. I might go 4 eventually once I get into big recombination kind of stuff, but for right now it's probably fine. Ooh, farmer. We are farmers. Bum ba dum bum 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 bum.
Right away.
I think I only need rank 5 of these guys. Also, he's a mapper, so I don't want to hire him anyway.
Let me just grab the
It's a rank
next
5
few
miner.
applications.
Probably a miner. Here we go. Oh yeah, he's even cheaper than the other guy. We'll hire this dude.
Great choice. Here's the
Oop, rank
next
5.
set.
And he's not a mapper. I thought it was a map symbol at first. I was like, son of a bitch. Yeah. I need to spec into eventually getting the
Better myself.
crap. Oh, better dude.
Great choice. I've got plenty more.
Like rank 4 farmers
to
and
sign
rank
up.
5 of pretty much everything else. Is what we're looking for.
Let me just grab the next few applications.
Rank 4 or 5 farmers and rank 5
Here's
everything
the
else.
next set. Let
Oop,
me just
rank
grab
5
the
sailor.
next few applications.
Sail!
I've got plenty more eager to sign
Oh,
up.
you're a mapper though. But you're only it costs 700. I think that's what my other guy's gonna cost, so it's not that bad. Oh, maybe not. He costs. Never mind. That's actually way more than the other guys. You're not worth it. Get out of here.
Here's the next set.
I wish I could just enter no mappers as a job filter.
Let me just grab
Mappers
the
need not
next
apply,
few
as one would say.
They can start immediately, and I'll get everything.
Ooh, a 5
for
oh, mapper though. God damn it.
Here's the next set. I've got plenty more eager to
Ah,
sign up.
mapper ruined again.
Here's the next set.
Alright, we're pretty good here. Let's go change stuff around. We got some new dudes. Let's go put our farmers in first, I guess. Get back to work. I don't know if spreading them out does anything. Maybe better just put like all 3 on like one plot, but we're gonna do it this way. Chat. Chat. We've got the idle buttons. We're just literally putting the same guy, moving him around constantly. I was like, man, I have a lot of more farmers than I thought, and I like realized it was the same dude. Not a smart man, chat. One more farmer would make us 2 on each. Maybe I'll go. Oh, this guy didn't have a spot? Oh, okay. Well, never mind. 2 more farmers would make us 2 more on each. Maybe we won't do what I was about to say. Maybe we'll farm some more gold first, and then we'll do it. Alright. I have 2. So the 2 lowest. Well, how much are you being paid? The 2 most expensive are out. You're out. And you're out. You 2 are in. One on each. We're good. Did I get Disenchanter? I don't actually remember. Let's go see. I didn't pick up a Disenchanter, no. Oh, I did pick up Salesman.
Local.
Is that what you call sailors, guys? You call them salesmen? Then I'll just get rid of these guys, probably. Or should I? No, I'm gonna get rid of them. I don't think I ever need like a really big crew. At least not for anything I'm doing right now. I have 1-5. So who's the most expensive 4? You are. By 1 point. You almost made the cut, buddy. But you didn't.
A hammer will make quick work of that. We'll break that down in no time. Oh, we've got
Alright, let's fire a bunch of people.
list of picks.
And we're good for 14 hours, so we should make sure we reload before we get off tonight. Get back to work, Slinky Shadow. Big milk fan. Pouring milk on glasses. Blah, 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 blah. Hot milky. I don't know what's happening in chat. I'm not gonna read the rest of this messages. I'm just gonna move on with my life. Alright.
Exile?
Manage town. How much am I making per... Does it say how much I'm making per hour now? 500 on these? Ooh, 630 on that one. And these are 250. Okay. Cool. Let's go farm some breach today. We're in Grave Trough prison today. Right, chat. So, before I get into the prison, also I realized in Windows 11, no longer flashbang. It does the dark background for my notepad, so I don't flashbang you guys as much now. Also, I need to erase this part because that is not needed. But yeah, so I stayed up a little bit late last night to like 2. I got off at like a little bit before midnight, and then I stayed up to like 2 o'clock. Like watching other streamers and looking at Reddit and stuff, looking for like build ideas and stuff. I didn't really come up with a lot, to be honest. I came up with a lot of what I didn't want to do. But I did think about stuff. For instance, Chain Hook of Trappist. The big thing is you want the chains to break for the explosion to happen. Some guy on Reddit did say like, oh, you can use General's Cry, and then the generals will throw the chains out, and when they essentially despawn, because you're summoning new ones, it'll break the chain. So it's like he says he hasn't really tested it and all kind of stuff. And I was like, I don't really know General's Cry stuff. That could be a potential thing. And I was like, but no one, I didn't see anyone talk about is what about knockback? What if I hit them with the chains and the chains just kind of throw them backwards and make their chains like snap, essentially? So I don't know if it's possible or how viable it is, but that's one of the ideas I had is like making like a knockback chain hook character. And the other one that I was really excited for is the Bone Nova 2-handed axe from Breach. I forgot what the name of it is. But if you with Saboteur, you can get Return Proj now, and then they also have a big CDR, so you can essentially be like cycloning a lot and just having bone projectiles flying everywhere. So that's what I have so far. If you have any ideas, chat, share them. Sending you Breeze soundbite request. Oh, okay. If you can find it on the website, it's even better. But if you can't, don't worry about it. I'll look it up on the website, or I can add a custom one. The knock button, that's already on there. Yeah, I can do that easy. Okay. That is already on that website. It was one of the top recommended ones, so I will just go add it from the website without having to do anything weird. Choices were made. What happened? Like I said, I'm gonna also add this thing, because I think it's funny. Alright. Play them both so we can hear them. Yeah, I'll play them for free. Y'all can hear the two different ones I just added. There should be new channel point redemptions. One's called Knock Knock Who's There. One's just called Knock Knock Prank. This is Knock Knock Prank. Coming right now. It's a little bit different than that one, but gets the same vibe. I can play some other ones too to try if you don't like that one as much, Bree. And this one happened to show up, and I was like, I have to add it because I love this. This is Knock Knock Who's There.
Knock knock, who's there? It's me, wondering why you're not naked.
Probably won't keep that one, but it is funny. I love that song. I'll keep it for a little bit. Also, Jake, what choices were made? What'd you do, Jake? What'd you do? Wait, let me know if that knock knock thing wasn't. It's not the exact replica. They have longer ones as well, where it's like multiple knocks. But yeah. But yeah. Go work. I had POEing to do. Oh, you called out of work. I was gonna say. I was like, are you on your lunch right now, just hanging out in chat? But I guess you just took a half day. Classic. Classic POE experience. Oh, actually, I think I'm gonna try buff up my settings again for like the graphic in the game, and see if it's still able to handle because there was an issue and not next to the game itself. So that'd be cool if I can handle graphic stuff. I'll do that in a little bit. Talua! Jake said I have to play the Path of Exile, Kings. You don't understand. You don't get it. No one understands me here. It's not a phase, Mom. But there's a lot of like little prank emotes for people who want to investigate or sound bites for people who want to investigate the soundbite library. I don't know if you can like test them out before you redeem them, but you might not be able to test them out. If you go to the about section on the stream, you should be able to see a panel there with like the link to it. Tyler, go to my about section on the stream, and there should be a panel. It's called like blurp. If not, you can always go to blurp.com. I don't know if you can test them out before redeeming them, or if you have to redeem them to test them out. I imagine you need to test them out before you get to redeem them. Those will cost bits to redeem, though. But it'll give you at least something to look at to be like, we have this for a channel point redemption kind of vibe. Because I don't mind adding some, but I do want to leave the majority of things to be bit redemptions. Especially if they're like super annoying. If it's gonna be annoying, you gotta pay for it, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? A war priest?
This choice carries weight.
Take item. Give me.
No, no weakness.
Give me your items. Put your items inside.
The code is clear. It is forfeit.
I think I have it on the curated list. There's definitely like an uncurated list of just like every sound that anyone's ever uploaded kind of thing. That's like millions. But I have only curated one, so we don't get like random people who just like they're like ejaculating sounds. It should be classy here, you know? Also, Jake, you still have homework. I need to hear at least one gem or unique item idea for it to build around before the end of your shift today. Thanks. That daddy yes sound. You and daddy yes.
Daddy, yes!
Pay for it. I said worth it. Thank you for the daddy yes. Ooh, yes, daddy. I thought it was gonna be the Caillou thing. I'll be honest, when you said daddy yes thing, I thought it was Caillou. Ooh, yes, daddy! Or whatever it is. The old Classico. Got a One Piece emote kind of thing. These sounds are fucking crazy. Yeah, some of them are. I can tailor it even more. Like you can. There's a lot of settings I can tailor. I can put it to where like, I don't want any crank sounds.
I'm having a hard time getting it in.
It's fine. I mean, this is your first time, isn't it?
Yeah, so I can like turn things off that are like marked as like sexually explicit kind of stuff. I can set like no filters, mild filters, and like extreme filters kind of thing. There's a lot of customization I can end up changing if I end up finding like there's something I don't want on the stream. You can also just make your own list if you don't want to pick people choose from a library. You can like hand pick which sounds you want them to choose from. Pretty cool. Thank you for the bits. I'm gonna be rich off sound bits. This guy didn't drop shit. Hard time getting it in. Let's see. Thank you for the content. Alright, we don't need to be on YouTube chat thing now, because we're cool. Also, on our new video, for those who might not have already noticed, I used the thumbnail that Abby made. It's very pretty. Really cool thumbnail, Abby said to her own thing. Last gone! We know that. I love the build it carries from the campaign, like a walk simulator. You were right about the 40% brand range. It kills things off screen. What is the best mercenary for the build? Which auras are we looking for? I'm currently using mercenary determination to help fizz damage and other temporal change. Currently using our striker with determination. Well, the low life swap. $1 a beer bag. Alright. Nice. I saw all those. That's done. Alright. Is Bree in here? Briella. Don't like that. Yeah, I'll be able to discover what they want. Okay, cool. Perfect. Perfect, chat. Third time is the champ. I've been looking at the skills. I don't know if you actually heard me because there's a game respond in chat. I know you're playing the game, so I just wanted to make sure it was heard. But I know you're playing the game, so that's okay. Oop, oop. Oh, it's just reflecting mist. Oh, it was not even the good one. This is trash, chat. I mean, I guess if you don't care about... it doesn't matter. That thing's trash. I'm not gonna pick it up. All I want is reflecting mist item. I don't want the actual stuff. And I get a lot of forbidden tomes this way. Also, for people who enjoy Sanctum, which obviously you're playing RF, you probably don't enjoy Sanctum. But for people who do enjoy Sanctum, they had someone post about how the nerf didn't really impact like the entry level, like week 1 stuff. The nerf really only impacted like the high end, like you don't get like multiple divs per thing. You still got like a lot of chaos early on, which is really good, and you still get some divs. So they said it was actually cheaper because everyone was playing it. They were able to buy tomes a lot easier to run and make money. I'm not a Sanctum enjoyer though, but for those who do enjoy it, for those who come after, you know. Actually, wait. Knock, 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 knock. Here you go, Tyler. I had another one for you, buddy. I need to lower the cost of it, though, but it's free for me.
For those who come after. Right?
Post in chat. Okay. The bot shouldn't say it now, so I will do another one to see if it says it. I turned off the setting. Let's see if it syncs up properly. Let's do this one.
You can't keep getting away with it!
Son of a bitch, bot! Yeah, maybe it didn't sync up fast enough, but we'll try again in a little while. If not, worst case scenario, some people online was like, I just banned Blurp, the Blurp bot. I was like, seems a bit extreme. Right, does anyone want these tomes? Or should I just take off the filter? Here's more tomes. I also want to practice that. I don't think any of your builds are really good at it, so... But just in case he's... We got a Grave Trough right now? We got one! Alright, then we're going back to Maces then for a little bit. Mesa break. We can still do, I think the breach stuff's fine. Mesa's a little wide open, so it's okay. Alright, let's try another sound bit real quick.
For those who come after. Right?
Damn you, blurb bot. Okay, we might just have to abandon the block to get rid of it. We shall see, chat. Oh, blast gone! Blast gone! I need to make that my own sound bit and upload it. For those who flask after, right, chat? It's a double reference, chat. It's reference to the fact that Expedition is a good game. Also reference to the fact that I might not be playing Core Game forever, so. Call me a lyrical wordsmith, chat. Soaking layers, how does he do it? Yeah. Thank you for recognizing my brilliance. Appreciate it. We'll give that bot like an hour to update his permissions to sync with what I have on the website, and then I'm gonna ban it. Last warning bot. For those who Wintertide after. I really hope they expand that game universe. I imagine they will, the amount of success they had, but like I hope it doesn't get like bought out by some random ass. Like EA buys it or some shit and then just destroys the thing. Also glad they released it before the PoE season, so I was able to finish it before PoE started. Bless up, you know. Ooh, 21 Aura Gem. That's pretty cool. Gift card. Even in some world you use to be sellable. Alright. Also for next build, I mean, I might end up playing Elementalist again, but I'm gonna try to not play Elementalist. But it might end up that way, either way. If I want something, like for instance, if I go Tornado build, I probably want the giant AoE you get from Elementalist. Well, Divine Arrow we talked about Hero. Hyro. And potentially Scion, but I didn't look at the numbers to see if the difference between the two is drastic. How goes it? Marshall, what are you doing awake? Don't you have to work at like 6 p.m.? Why are you awake? Go to sleep, Marshall. It's going good though. Oh, that reminds me. I need to post and pin. Let me do that real quick. New build update is out on YouTube. Update. Why doesn't it let me pin my own message? Hello? I don't have pin permissions. Hello? Okay, there we go. I'll go on the website instead. Yes. Can't sleep anymore, so I'm up. That's fair. Switching over to like nighttime, the night schedule is really hard. Try to get an extra nap before work. Get like an extra hour in or so. What'd you end up doing last night after I left? Did you get your build progressing pretty good? Or are you through campaign yet? Hey, we leveled, chat. We leveled. We're 95 gamers. Act 6 now. Got it. Are you still on the same thing, or did you reroll again? I bet Toxic Rain, Ballista, with that new tech for the ring and stuff like that, is probably pretty strong. You want a lot of attack speed for Toxic Rain, right? You can get like 450 with Wilma's and that new curse tech with the Coiling Whisper Ring. Yeah, so getting like 450% attack speed probably pretty good for a Ballista. A concept. All right, let's see if I can equip this thing without breaking anything. I'll equip this back. Doesn't matter which one you pick. Quick reduce elements well taken. Alright, we're at 6966. 7475. And I almost have a clip still. And we got a sale. It's all coming up Millhouse, guys. And these volcanic fisher dudes will buy anything, you know what I'm saying? They're desperate for gear. XDD business. Level 100 win. I'm probably not going to get level 100 before I switch on this character. I plan on going into a second build probably well before I get 100 on this. Like I said, I do plan on coming back to it eventually, but I want to try some new stuff out. Like either new gems or new uniques kind of thing. Or just something I haven't really done before that's like made better with the new buffs kind of stuff. And then eventually, like I said in my video, I want to come back to Wintertide and do like SSF runs to help improve like the guide for SSF experience, but you know also just in general improve the guide. Ew, containment. I think that's the big one that sold for like 1.5 divs before. I don't know if it still does, but neat. Oh, no, that's not. It sells for one. That's for one div. Oh, containment's the Elder Guardian thing, not the other one I was thinking of. Got it. For conversion, it's not even containment. But wait, it's containment. It does sell for 1.5. Okay. I am just getting things crossed. Don't listen to me. Listen to a wild man just talking randomly. Let's hydrate. Posture check. Alright, I'm up. I'm up! I'm up. Redeemed. Since you're already hydrated. Thanks. Marshall cares so much about my well-being. Oh, I need to make sure I'm actually paying attention to YouTube chat. YouTube chat, you haven't said anything, right? Doesn't look like it. Sapphire flies. But I sold my yoke yesterday that I dropped when I did T17. Right towards the end of the stream-ish. So I have like a bit of currency, plus I could technically sell once again my mirror shard.
I'm not to be trifled with. Choose as you will. I offer no resistance. Deputies, then.
So whenever I roll into next, I think it can have like some stuff already prepared for it. I don't know what I'm gonna do next though, is the issue. I think today I'm gonna gather ideas, and then like probably tomorrow I'm gonna start like tracking down and like narrowing down some of the ideas. I think that's the vibe we're gonna go for right now. Whoop, whoop. Oh, I put my flask on. Chat, make sure you have your flask on. Also, Burning Ground does hurt us because we don't have Burning Ground immunity, so that's the other thing. You get that from the Pantheon though, if you're not worried about bleeding or corrupted blood. But I don't have corrupted blood immunity jewel, so I'm fine with what I got. Also, this isn't much of an issue if you don't necessarily do a lot of Exarch farming, because Exarch spawns like a shit ton, like their mob spawn shit ton of burning ground, whereas like Eater or like anything else does not. So Ash. Oh, there's another one right here. Didn't get in time, I don't think. You know, we could do like another minion build and use the Dark Monarch helmet, but do the Spectral Wolves. We can make a wolf build. Let's chat thoughts on a wolf build. And that way I can go. Thank you for following. Welcome to the wolf pack. Oh, I'm doing that a lot more often. I think chat agrees it's a good idea. Yeah, chat fully agrees. There's nobody even said no. Not a single person, so. Sounds like the plan is a go. Crush chat when you want to crush my dreams. Alright, chat. Damn it, I need to flip over some of my gems and craft some stuff. I'm wasting. Hey, Mings! Got chills. Oh no, there's no one over here. You're here for nothing. Alright, it's got a guy over here at least. You son of a. You son of a. Give me them augmentations. Oh, we need to do hidden as well today. And then maybe even try to see if we can do fear. I think we can do fear just fine, but I don't know if I want to farm like fragments for some of them, so I might just buy those and be lazy about it, you know? Kaluas. Oh, I didn't get to reach them from it though. Other side, hurry, 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 find more people. There is. You. Go quick. We got him. Chalupas! Yeah, lurkers, if there's anyone in YouTube chat or people looking around in Twitch chat, I'm gonna put up a thing on the screen. Taking suggestions for next build ideas. Or next things to build around kind of thing. Or playing it casually. Finish this map, I'm gonna do that. Actually, I'm gonna do my auras too. That's so much I want to do. What about RF? I already said even in the video specifically I'm not gonna do RF. I was like, I don't want to do things that are already kind of solved. I only want to do like my version of this thing that's already solved. I want to do something that's new. It's either new or like that's just new to me. That seems exciting. I played RF. I can tell you the best way to scale it. Lance figured it out. Just follow his video. There's nothing new really to find there, I don't think. And there's like no new cool interactions with RF. It's like there's no new gym that makes it like, oh, RF is much cooler now than it was. It's cooler, Daniel. So. Something like volcanic fissure of snaking. I don't want to do volcanic fissure of snaking. I got a hand. Do deck stacker? True. Have you just broken my room? She's not yelling at me. She's yelling at me. See, told you. Abby. Okay. You could just not swear as much and be a lot more chill on live streaming. Hydrate. Come on, Tyler. Charge Dash Elementalists. The real suggestion there, Marshall? You do a blood for a like a Minecraft chugging thing? Hey! The slurp was so loud. It was a combo. And the chatbot didn't say it did it, so it's like I'll have to ban the chatbot now. It learned its lesson. Or did it say it, and I just missed it? Slurp was so loud. Yeah, I could adjust the volume of stuff if it gets very loud on things. Here, I'll put blurps down a little bit. Erupted. No one's gonna want this. I'm just gonna sell it. Almost to the point where we can get another grassing meal gamble. Alright, right. I want to turn that off. I'll do this one trade. And this is now going to go up like $10. 10 doll hairs. And then let's go ahead and move this up to here. We'll make this one, that was at $10, we'll make this one now $11. All the ones down here, we're just gonna have to put you somewhere else. No longer doing below 10Z trades. Which is the point of the league where I'm rich now. I don't need this. 25 wouldn't be bad. We got 30. 35 wouldn't be bad, I guess. Honestly, I might just leave these as let's see, but this one probably like 13. And this 9 was just gonna be more dust now. You're no longer a thing. You're now dust. Right where you belong. Okay. Ooh, reflect elemental damage actually matters to us now, so we can't do that. Unfortunately. I guess we can always change back. But I've already ruled it, so.
The more you aid him, the more harm you
Ooh,
bring
let's juice this
upon
map
him.
already. That's already juiced. Ooh, let's turn our flask on. Fortune is just filled with gas damage. That's a lot of AoE, Captain. Oh, hey, what's up, nerds? Give me those big pieces. Yum 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 yum. Right, we're out of here. Yeah, let's just juice it with this too. We'll just. Oh, I didn't do any of the things I said I want to do. Okay. Not be our back prep messages. So let's do this. Taking next. Cool. Slash. I think I gave you 2 cool ones. You did. You've already given 2 cool ones. Also, Abby, look, I added a thing you would like.
Knock knock, who's there? It's me, wondering why you're not naked.
Oh, I played the thing that time, though. Marshall, you're charged Dash Elementalist? I said, is that a real one, Marshall, or are you memeing? And you didn't reply. You just said that slurp noise is too loud. So. Also the blurb thing, I'm gonna buff the burp pop, I swear to God. was instructing how to take the slurp ones. The Tyler's been paying bits to play funny noises. He did the hydrate, and then he did, oh, we got a crash. And then he, he played the Minecraft noise for, like, drinking a potion. Yeah, you don't need to be paying them anyway. Also, I have no idea how much bits are. It's 20 bits, right? How much is 20 bits like in monies? In US dollars. Estimated if you don't know the exact number. I don't know how much bits are. I can lower the price for some of them. Oh no, I was talking about no, not that part. There's one for bits. There's like if you go into the About Me section of my thing, there should be like a panel that lets you pick from a large library of sound bites you can pay bits for. And that's what Tyler's been using. Alright, one thing about it, let's picture stuff. Like 10,000 sounds or something like that. You guys want to do some gambles? Any gamblers in the chat? We have a lot of gyms we need to corrupt here. No one wants to gamble, that's fine, but I'm going to be corrupting these things, so I'm doing it either way. If you guys want to gamble stuff, just let me know. I think it's these. Show me the gamba. Alright, chat. How do we want to do this? Do I want to do just one gamba for all of these? Or do I want to section it off and be like 5 of these and then like, or 4 of these and these 5 together? All for one. What would the gamble be then? So essentially what I'm trying to do is I'm going to corrupt it.
Daddy, yes!
And I'm looking for level 21 gems. Is asking for 1 or should I ask for like, do I get 2 or more maybe? Do we think, or 2 or more is more of a fair gamble for level 21 gems? I'm not asking Abby. Tyler, what do you think? 2 or more for all these gems? Would be a good gamble? 2 or more, yeah. Okay. Okay, fuck you, buddy. Well, you don't really play the game. You don't know the odds, Abby. That's the reason I said I don't really get to pick. Alright, so we're going to put up a gamble. It's going to be a 5-minute gamble, so Tyler can get his family together if he wants to. So if they want to all come here and make some money or lose some money. Do we hit 2 or more level 21 gem corrupts out of... What's that? 9? Yes. No. Submission period. We're going to do a 5-minute submission period. That'll also give me a chance to go run to the bathroom and stuff real quick. Prediction's going to be starting... Oh, wait. I can't really use up my words. Alright, prediction started. So we're going to be collecting these 9 gems. And we're looking to hit level 21 or higher on at least 2, if not more. There are 9 gems. You can count them in the inventory right here. There are 9 gems. Alright, we'll go run back real quick. 5 minutes! Get your bets in! For people on Twitch chat, for YouTube, just enjoy the show, I guess. And then obviously, if you have friends or family who are part of the channel, feel free to let them know there's gambles going on. We said this isn't good. Everyone's saying yes. What if I can gamble on my own thing? Just put like 1,000 on the other side for if y'all end up winning. If everyone go to one side, we'll see. Gamble? No. You know, if I can gamble on my own stream, I'll gamble now. It's like 5 people have voted though total so far, and you've all said yes. I've only got 220 monies. I've used all my monies. Streamers can't predict on their own channel. All right, never mind. I can't do it, chat. So y'all might just lose all the monies you have. if it ends up being no. Did you already gamble? Yeah. So if I don't hit it and you all voted yes, I think you just lose all those points. Those ones are just gone. And nobody wins. But if you do win, do you just get your points back? I don't think there's any benefit. But I've made it worse. It'd be like, or a higher chance, like 3 or more. Yeah, everyone did go yes. Of the 5 people who voted so far, everyone's 100% yes right now. Bum. I wish I could gamble, like, add points to the other side. It's gonna say yes because I kept losing it now. Looks like I might be able to cancel it. Maybe I'll raise it up to be 3 or more, make it more riskier. You guys are very confident that I'll hit 2. The internet says I should be able to cancel it once the time's over with. So let me see when the time goes up if I can cancel. It says as long as you didn't resolve the prediction, you should be able to cancel it. As long as I don't say what side won after the time's up, I should be able to cancel it and redo it. I'm going because I hate you. All right, if people are gonna go no, then I'll leave it at the 2 or more thing. I think 2 or more are just. I'll put it down 2 minutes or whatever. New picture from the dashboard. The viewers will no longer be able to contribute towards it. Votes will not be saved, and all channel points will be returned to the users. Yes, delete and return points. Not everyone vote no. All right, guys, this is only a 2-minute one this time. 3 is crazy. I mean, it could happen, obviously, but like, I could technically go through all these and not get a single one. I think 2's already saying a good amount. So I'm hesitant to say, because 1 out of 3 is it's 50% chance, yeah. Alright, chat, we're putting it up one more time. This time it's going to be a 2-minute timer. Everyone get their votes back in. But if y'all vote the same thing this time, then that's just the way it's going to go. We're just going to run with it. It's up. Yeah, it could disappear. It can go down a level. It can gain quality. It can go up a level. It's like lots of things. I think, yeah, there's just a lot of things that can happen. Hitting 3 would be pushing it. Like chance of hitting 3 is pretty low. Just hitting 2, I think, is even kind of low. It's just more, like I said, just a gamble. 23 quality won't happen though, because these are not qualityed. But you can get like 3 quality kind of thing. I don't think you can go from 0 quality to 23, right? It's only if you're max 20 quality already. Did I put yes twice? Alright guys, I did put yes twice. The pink yes is no, apparently. Pink yes is no. Pink yes is no. I can't. I'm not gonna change it again, but pink yes is no, everyone. Yeah. Pink yes is no, blue yes is actual yes. No, both sides are yes. They both win if you win. Either everyone wins or everyone loses. Pink yes is no. Yes is blue. 20 seconds left. Free money. Alright, at least we got a little bit of balance. We got 2 and 3 now instead of 5 and 0. That's pretty good. Just print more money. XD. Alright. Polling is closed. I'm gonna do some corruptions. First one. It's a miss. 7 quality gained. Miss. 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 Alright, last 2 have to hit for yes to win. Oh, yes doesn't win. I didn't get a single one. So do we get 2? The answer is no. We do not get 2. Which is the pink yes. Pink yes wins.
I came.
Good old I came. Alright, let's put our gens back on so we can put our ores back on now. Abby's getting visibly upset. She's gonna start hitting somebody. Somebody's gonna be me. They're cheating! It's rigged! Abby's not a competitive person, guys. Totally cool. Chill vibes. Alright, I can sell each like 15 apiece, at least. Worst case scenario, these sell for 15 chows, maybe. I guess it's technically better than my malevolence. Perfect. Alright, we need. Oh, I don't want to turn all that on because I gotta turn it all off to do this anyway. Let's go ahead and buy some more gems. Malevolence. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, plus the automation. All our golems are on. Alright, we're back to normal. Did I already clear this map? Probably did.
Stay sane, exile.
Wait, no, I think I didn't clear it. I think I left because I was like, I'm gonna do the gym thing. Oh, I crashed, right? Yeah, I crashed. Oh god, levels. Those gym levels are gonna have to wait. There's chaos happening here. Jesus. It is getting brutal in there with all the Wisp and whatnot. Wisp and Delirium are super fun. Let's get rid of Delirium. My computer can't handle it right now. Or the stream can't handle it, rather. Also returning your map, right? 16.5s. Dang. Dang. But yeah, two's asking for it. Next time I might just go down to 1. I can't see, it's so bright! The flashbang is real! Did I get a divine? I heard the noise, it must be real! It's not real, chat. Never is. Burning ground hurts a lot. Cauterized flesh. Hydrate. I wants to do a slurp noise. Alright, I'll do it.
Bro. Some asshole in the chat's trying to tell you to drink water.
I was having a good old time with the soundbites thing. Mark's complete. So it looks like the ones that get posted from channel points still post the thing, but the ones that go through like the other thing do not post. So I'm gonna see if that's a different setting maybe. Appreciate the bits. Thank you for the bits. Here comes the money. That's also one of the things. I saw it earlier. Money. I'm never gonna financially recover from this. The soundbite thing. He said it's too addicting. I have to do it. Do I feed my family or do I play sound bits on Twitch stream? Crashed again. I'm assuming it froze, so. There it goes. I have to adjust some of the settings and maybe raise them up to see if it'll help the not get crashes. So maybe we'll do that right now. You guys said Dark 11, otherwise we have to go to the other thing. I think the cap's still good, but we'll take it off for a second just in case. I don't remember what all the stuff was on, I'm gonna be honest now, so let's just try the FPS thing and see if it helps. Blast on! 3 Zoffs. Oh god! Jesus. The negative res from the cauterized wound is kind of a killer. Blast on! Oh, that Soul Eater is like messing me up. It's digging in me. Alright, well, we're not getting to level 96. To be fair, this is a Originator map. Originator maps are, some people are saying, just as annoying as tier 17s. So probably need not to not farm them on this build currently, especially with all the juice. Save my Originator maps for later. Blast gone.
Only made it to round 5 last time. Back for more.
Yeah, the stupid cauterized flesh things that are on the ground, the Exarch thing. Kind of a killer. Yeah, Runes of the Searing Exarch. Those things kind of destroy my fire defense. I don't know if you know this, but there's a lot of fire damage going on right now. Having low fire res is not really a catch my experience time. Oh god! Hey, a fortunate card. We're rich, chat. We're so fortunate, chat. XDD fortunate, chat. Ooh, I think I've burned through like all my portals with like crashes and stuff. I need to start narrowing down things that I actually want to keep. Those guys can stay out. Ooh, I think it'll be Rex. Might go bleed my next build, XD. Never done bleed before, gang. I can't see anything. Literally cannot see what's happening. Despacito X. Oak, come here. I'm here to beat you up, little nerd. Get back here. Beyondcraft. Oh, we technically have a bunch of juice as well. Oh, I've already been up here. This is where I crashed at earlier. Any desire? No. I don't care then. Carnal boots. Nah. Gotta remember where we didn't go yet, chat. I crashed parked out my map, so I can't see all my map completion parts. But There's still nerds here, it says. There they are. Sulfite scarabs. We love Nico. Nico, my cousin. It's a reference chat to a video game. Are he still alive, chat? Oh, he died. His items just got hidden.
Too much clutter.
Too much clutter. Alright, there's another breach right there. Make sure there's nothing up here that we need to get, and then we'll get that last breach and probably head out. Ow. Yeah, we love not seeing. Let's make it worse. Remember, chat, it can always get worse. Alright. I think that's that. Alright, quiet, Valor. You're just not coming home with us, I think. We're rich, chat. What's the value of my mirror shard now? 24-ish? Nice. Alright, I don't want to do Mesa if that's all I have is the originator map. Do we get any more Jungle Valley? I haven't done any of those yet. Do we get any more Grave Trough? Got 7 of them. Alright, let's reckon Grave Trough prison. Storming outside, or like thundering rather. Thunderbolt and lightning, chat. Very, very frightened, chat. Wait, we're supposed to be paying for more breach. Pay for more breach, chat. That's 3 more breaches. And you get more breach scarabs from it. Means we can spend even more time in the map because we have more breaches to do. Oh, blast gone. Almost forgot, chat. Almost caught me slipping, as the cool kids say. Me down there. I want to hit those hands, damn it. One downside of Frostpink Winter Blast, it doesn't have the range of regular Frostpink. But you just do this though, which is really nice. Hey nerd.
Doesn't matter how this ends.
I don't care for infamous people. You're nothing to me.
Is your
You're done. There's Beast here. Exalted Orb, I'm rich, chat. Alright. Also, Tyler, if you're looking at the soundbite thing, you can look up the knock, and if Bree wants one of the other knocks is the one I picked, let me know. I'll change it out for the channel point reward redemption thing. There's a couple different variations there. But if you separate the one there is now, so that's also fine. Just let you know. Dude, every time I hear this, it reminds me of... It's Diablo, that's why. I'm saying it reminds me of technically like StarCraft, but I played StarCraft and Diablo 2 around the same time, so... This is the Diablo 2 soundtrack. Brother belt chat? Oh, it's immoral. God damn it. I mean, cool for RF buddies, I guess, but they're like, these things are more chaos. Ooh, a flawless breach zone. of Chalupa. That's actually cool. I think that looks like a good bit of money. It made pretty great noise. Yeah, like 1.5 divines right now. It's pretty sweet. Me down there. Thank you. Experience boards. I know, like forever ago, people did like breach leveling. I wonder if breach still gets like good experience and stuff. Probably need to invest into the shrines or whatever that give you extra experience. I think or something. I don't remember. Just saying random shit, chat. Oh, boss. Really cool if I can get out of Grave Trough prison before I finish these maps. But we'll do what we do either way. tabula rosa. I'm full. I'm an RF buddy. X already have some of these. Corrupt it. Attack speed. Who would want that? I don't know. I'll put it in like there. Double corrupt the tabby. I'm not gonna waste money on a double corrupt on a tabula rasa. I'll single corrupt it. But I'm not gonna go out buy a temple for a tabula rasa. But I'll single corrupt it. I mean, I typically always do. Just because selling at this point, it's like worth what, like maybe like 9 chaos or something like that. It doesn't seem worth it. Getting like a decent corrupted one could be worth it. Could be worth it, chat. Can I miss this guy over here? There we go. I think that's it. Time to corruptions. And we hit it. Well, I didn't have one, so... That sold up pretty quickly. I made a mistake selling. Oh, that's fair. Some of them were going for like 20 chaos and stuff. There we go. Now I'm rich, chat. Alright, so I have 7 maps left. I think I have 7 things left, right? I do. Alright, chat. Recommendations. Anyone got any recommendations? Add to the list. Want to show freestyle real quick? My current idea for this one, I have to look into it, see if it's even viable. Double Reaper, crit, or poison? Elementalist? Golemmancer? Double Strike of Impaling. I never played Double Strike. I never actually played Impale stuff, so we'll see. Divine Ire. Totems? Pyro or Scion? Bladestorm I have no ideas for. I don't know how Bladestorm works or is operational. So I need to look into more about that to getting actual ideas based off of it right now. Also, wasn't saying anything with Double Strike. I have no idea. Starcaller? I don't know. Spin to win? You have other ideas for Double Strike and Impaling, or are you just naming random gems? What would you do? What would you do with this, Marshall? What about a cool Reap build? Is spell Reap, Sang, Storm Call of Thrathras. I mean, it screams champion. Yep. Yeah, I figured it was something weird like that. Dark Pack of Trappist. Reaching 7 ruins will sacrifice 30% of your life to deal 1% sacrifice life as chaos damage. So like some kind of life stacker. Gain ruin on use. What does Dark Pack even look like? Is it like an AoE apparently? It's a Nova. Around you. Less damage with ailments, so obviously you wouldn't want to play this as like poison or anything like that. You want to play it for just like the hit. Yeah, I'll put it down. I have some ideas. I wonder how it scales up to. I'm actually looking at PoEDB. You also get an additional rune on use. Looks like you want to get to max runes and get the extra. And I assume it's 50% of current life. So like obviously if you proc it twice before you heal up to full, you won't just like kill yourself. I think it's just current life, I assume. It didn't say maximum life. Alright, let's actually wait, let's do something weird real quick. I'm just gonna open a POB. Your chance is super low. Looks like the flat damage is not super great. Pass when stunned. I don't think that's necessarily worth it. It's for that decay on hit. Is decay just the dealing? Like it doesn't do anything else, or just dealing damage? That's whatever then. This would be cool. Spell Echo might be sweet, but I think Awaken's like pretty expensive. So let's just put in the regular one. Then I want to do like crit, damage, crit, Regs. Probably Void Manipulation. We'll see. Chaos damage. So obviously you'd want to go here. Probably want the effective Withered as well. We want to go Power Charge, Withering Presence. I'm not sure what else we'd want. Probably Moon could help with clear if clear is an issue. Additional Curse could be okay, or we can go Vow Bastion for more defense. We'll see. I don't think skill effect duration really matters for us, at least for this thing, but obviously the extra chaos damage is still nice. Alright, the Master Hit gives you +1. But we lose life when we do it. Power charge nodes. Power charge nodes. We're just gonna put them on for now. Did it? Oh, you want this? Raise is super small. This scale is just additional runes. Does it scale? So every percentage is another. The 20 is 20%. All right, sacrifice chat. How does sacrifice work? Also, would sacrifice work with the thing? I don't understand how this helps. Maybe is there like a different variation of Blightwell? I understand like Eternal Youth. I understand Dissolution a little bit. Combination prevents sacrificing your life from interrupting life recharge. There's no life recharge on here though. It's only energy shield, right? I have no idea. Okay. All right, better idea. How does recoup work? Does recoup need the damage, like life, not life loss? It has to be like damage dealt or something like that. Taken from a hit. So yeah, that wouldn't work. Recoup doesn't help us. Recovery would have to just come from like life leech, life heal, that kind of stuff, I suppose. Other than like the solution in Eternal Youth, maybe. But Eternal Youth here? Nope. Here? Oh, in this instance, are you instead playing it as energy shield recharge? Oh, that's why it works. Is Eternal Youth with that amulet change the energy recharge to okay. Picking it up, chat. Maybe crit's not the way. It has a low crit modifier already. It only has 1%. Even if you get like base crit added to it with like a glove corrupt, you just have to have so much crit for it to like do anything. What are the usual crit uniques? Is it a void battery one? Malachi is the shield, right? I guess you could use something like Ralakesh. Just use the power one. Still missing like a shit ton of crit though. The other part is you also want actually a lot of life, so even spelling crit this way isn't the best. Each strength stack will give us a lot of life. Okay. So recoup doesn't work. We'll jot that note down. Alright, chat. We'll go do some more gameplay. Good break for thoughts though. We put your effort forward, or your best foot forward, chat. I believe in you. Okay. The Grave Trough. Back to the Grave Trough prison. Flask on. You said it. You said the word, chat. Or the phrase, rather. Not the words. I hit a second one, chat. One Charua. Kinda sucks that recoup has to happen from a hit. So things like that just cost life don't recoup. Unless like they also hit you kind of thing. The recoup works with a bone shatter, obviously. But I don't think it works with like Insane Grenade or like Reaper, those kind of spells. A dread arc. We're still like forbidden right, but I think that's everyone else is like no forbidden right now. There's a lot of people don't have forbidden right. A soul sacrifice. So I don't want to do that with everyone else already doing it. Yeah. It's just gonna be expensive. I'm not gonna have a lot of new information to share that other people aren't already sharing. Don't know, chat. Sorry, just in my head thinking about build stuff. Trying to figure out what to do. I think I have a couple that are on the list that I definitely want to, no matter what, do a little bit of POV on them. I'm locking those like in for at least the POV trial. And there's some others that I'm just like, not really super sold on. Also, I'd really love to get out of Grave Trough. Seer needs to show up. Show up and give me a mage possible.
one shot at this. Choose one.
Where's my divine orb, GG?
Here's yours. Oh, no.
Here's one's off. Get back here. Ah! Maybe we should do a cast on death build next week. At least it is hardcore viable. Cast on death discharge, guys. Hardcore viable. When you only need to win once. I think that is the map. Again, no seer. Get some cool items. Well, we got some items. They happen to exist. Now they happen to exist less. Actually, let's take a second. We eat a snack. Yeah, what's your ideas? Anybody else that hasn't already provided any ideas? Have any ideas for a second build? Perfect time. We actually did a whole map. Took a break from cooking. Then I was like, I'm gonna take a break to snack. But can't use recoup, so I figure out another way to help with recovery. So we found out with POB and just like general searches. But strength stacking is obviously an option because the more life you have, obviously to sacrifice, the more flat damage you get from it. And then like going to Iron Will and whatnot gives you spell damage to help with that as well. Or you power charge and crit stacking, but I couldn't really figure that one out that well. I didn't try super hard. I just like you have to invest a lot in a crit. Ugh. Like for real this time. Power blinked. XD. Have you considered not having your power blink, Tyler? Can recommend it. Alright, let's finish 6 maps and then probably do our hidden rotation. Maybe look to see if we want to do feared or not. Boss gone. Okay. We said it. We said the thing, chat. I don't know how much cost reduction we can get on the tree. The gold farm strat. Does it use the all flame? Because that all flame is expensive as shit, I think, right? No all flames? Well, hell yeah. What's the strategy? Just kill XD? Play the game? Soft, what are you doing here? Go lay down, bud. Why is total recording? Bloodlines, Glittering, Domination, Domination's Craft. And he just farmed like 216s, or is this like a 217 strat? Yeah, just like the post, that sounds good. That guy just actual one-shot me. Best ran on T16.5s or memory tears, because pedal abilities increase the gold reward significantly, but it's still decent without them. $150 to 300 gold per map, but also good random drops and divines and scarabs. Yeah, I mean, it requires like a little bit of testing. You also need to be in a fast clearing build, obviously. These are 18 by themselves on this market. There was a back button. I wish it existed. It uses one glittering, one lines. Oops, sorry, I hit the microphone. Bloodlines by themselves is 32. Honestly, I don't trust these prices to begin with, because there's no way a 3-hour video or an hour for 3 hours ago just decided to shoot up to like double the price already. I mean, I guess it could have, but I don't know. It just seems insane. Domination Scarab should be cheap though. You should use the regular one. Yeah, these should be cheap. People in the comments or at least one person in the comments also calling it bait, like they did it multiple maps and probably averaged around 40k gold instead of like 150, like 100 to 150. Hey, he's playing Wintertide brand Trickster though. He has a little video. It's good freestyle. Real quick, you can see it. But yeah, either he was incorrect about the prices of the scarabs, or they actually just like over doubled in price. Because just the 2 scarabs is now already up to like 60C. You need to show a full video. Okay. But yeah, it just emphasizes the fact that like the item quantity and rarity is where you want to scale. I saw a comment before with people talking about you should equip like a mercenary that has like culling and stuff, but it has like a bunch of like MF gear on, so that when it kills like a boss or a big rare or whatever, you should get a big loot explosion from it. Yeah, the trickster version is pretty cool. I don't know. I don't think this guy is it, but there's a content creator called Owen on YouTube who does the trickster thing like the last couple of leagues, I think. Maybe I'll put this person out to end up having a bunch of like calling gear on. Be a good idea. Did I finish this map or oh, I think I randomly died in this map. Oh yeah, that mercenary one-shot me. Step pop pop. Also, I would need to change my like pantheons around because I no longer benefit from the whole can't be frozen thing. Probably better to get the without being I'm not gonna play this character too much longer ideally, so pop for another time. Actually, I might just stop farming the breach juice on this map. I mean, it has wide open areas, but the layout's so ass to run through. Might just take off the regular. Glittering, I'm rich now. Also, I didn't realize how people were really farming the T. A lot of people were enjoying farming the T16.5s over T17s now. Because the map mods are easier and the maps are more dense with monsters, apparently. So, it's good to know. Obviously, you don't get the boss drops that you would on T17s and stuff, but for people, that's kind of whatever, right? Some people will literally farm T17s and don't even touch the boss, they just skip past it. Their build can only do like clearing the maps in speedy ways, probably like rogue exile crap or whatever. Yeah, it's strong in Jungle Valley. Like I said, I'm probably just gonna stop juicing and farming on here, and then once I switch to Jungle Valley, made stuff pure farm setup, I'll go back into juicing it. I like farming Breach. It's just this map has such all these little side areas that you feel like teleport up and down is really annoying. I like Breach itself. I'm not having a bad time playing Breach. I'm having a bad time on this map playing Breach. I'm gonna finish this one, I'm gonna not juice it and go, maybe switch to the other tree. That's just like beyond and stuff. Hey, conviction leveled up. Level 3. We're doing it, chat. Here, show yourself. How goes the... Oh, you're not even playing right now, Tyler. That's how goes the RF, but keep hanging out while working, I guess. Imagine not taking a half day on the right. So right. It's becoming a true PoE degenerate. As is tradition. Ooper, what you're doing here? Two more chalupas. Then you have to drop a breach down? You guys are punks. So I get a lot of splinters, I guess. 42 splinters, yeah, that's a good number. Crash. Fortunate with all the crashing recently. We're back in. We're back in. Flask on. Fortunately, that breach is lost. Also, unfortunately, I mapped the whole thing where it wiped itself clean, so... Fantastic. House. I'm not sure if the Rune Flesh and Flame Jewels for the I could be a bit of a solid here. Hey, we're gonna level up. We love leveling up Awakened Gems. I think that's it for this map. 41 monsters left. Yeah. I'll say that's good enough. Good enough. Oh yeah, the Shaper Seed. Give him your seed. Put it here. So I can sell these items off too. I don't really need them. The build ended up being okay. So I don't really need the backup rares anymore. Let's list those prices off, chat. Lore Weave rings. Eventually we'll have 60 of these things and we'll get a Lore Weave, gang. Is this worth it? I don't think the Lore Weaves go for a lot, so probably not, but they're free. Alright, let's go through our dumpy. Even that. Old skill, I want to keep that still. The Vortex Gems, I don't know if I want to keep this or not. I'll keep it like that. Alright. Let's first look at the... Oh, it doesn't show just the base? Okay. Got Suppress. We got a bunch of Energy Shield. Yeah, and then we got this. Put it up for like... 2 divs. We'll put it for 1 div. Buy my boots. Why doesn't it have like the movement speed on here? But why doesn't it have the movement speed on there? Hold on a second. Did I uncraft movement speed on here somehow? Oh right, because I did try re-rolling these boots, didn't I? That's what happened. These are actually just worse now than what I was wearing before. That's what happened. We'll put it in for like, I'll put it here for 70. Those are worse boots than what I originally had. Originally. Look at this. Suppress. Physical. Put it up for like both lines. 4. We don't need an extra Wintertide. We'll put this up to 40, looks like. We don't necessarily need this. We'll put it in 35. Air recall. No one really wants it. Throw it away. These rings are actually pretty decent, so I'll put those up for 2 divines. None like it, chat. I'll put this one for like 3. One better than the other one. Suppress cluster, we can sell one of these off. We'll sell it for, we'll put in there 10. Center 10 as well. Sure. For destruction, we don't need this anymore, so we'll put it in 20. Well, 20 Frostblink, I don't think it's gonna go for anything, so we'll just toss that into our stash. Minions deal increased damage. 45? We'll put it 40. But we're not doing this stacking anymore, but I'll leave it here for now. Okay, cool. Clear that up. Nice and neat. Let's take these scarabs out of here too, because I'm not going to juice this one. Or these rest of them. We're just going to do them. Flawless. It's flawless, chat. Let's do our rotation of this. We'll do our hidden. Pick up the monotony of Grave Trough. Oh, this is my jump jack. Easy vault ult set. Fireball Cold Snap. Easy peasy. Watch you die over. Alright. He's off the door, chat, we're rich. Oh, we still have to do this too. Mega rich. Boss. You dropped some cool boots. We love cool boots, chat. Hey man, got up to 6k energy shield last night. Switched to CI. Feels pretty good. Yeah, CI feels great. I love CI so much. It's such a comfy way to play the game. Just never having to worry about chaos resistance is amazing. I recommend it to everyone who's never played CI. You should play CI at some point. Did you upgraded your gloves and boots to better bases? Yeah, I got a helm. Hell yeah. I said that you might lose DPS on the change from Rhyme Gaze. But you gain like a lot of defensive benefits of it, so that's the main reason to go for it. And you can pick up a lot of damage elsewhere. Like I'm just getting a crap ton of cold resistance. And taking that cold res mastery thing. I actually just put my old gear up for sale a little bit ago. I was keeping it for a while, just to make sure I was happy with the way this feels before I sold it, because I had to go back, you know. But I'm playing this for about a day now. I'm like, this is pretty good. I'm not gonna go back to the other one. And like I said in my YouTube video today, I'm gonna be looking to do a second build soon. So trying to decide what I want to do with that. Old build expensive? This version of it? I want to say. I mean, obviously some of the gear I already had, so like I'm not counting like me buying a stuff or anything like that. But like the gold specific pieces that I say are like required for the build, I think I got it all for like less than 10 divines. So if that's expensive for you, then yes. If it's not expensive for you, then no. That's I got most everything for less than 10 divines, and that's including me buying the helmet. That was like perfectly rolled for like energy shield. I paid 6 divines for this helmet alone. I could have bought just like the cheapest one, which was like 3.5 divines at the time. Saved a little money, but I was like, I have extra money, might as well just splurge on it a little bit. Probably around 10 divines is where I would say you would need to be. The video goes over, it's pinned, and also you can type /update or whatever. It'll go over essentially what you need for my exact iteration of the build. But you can do like a different iteration of it where instead of going low life, you stay CI, and some of that stuff isn't needed. Like you won't need the flash stuff if you stay CI. for golem specifically and not the low life, all you need is the helmet, which said like I don't want to say yesterday. Like let me take off. I think it's lower. That's what this is. It's like 200. Demonic Teddy just subscribed. Thank you for subscribed. Money. Thank you for Twitch Prime. You gave Bezos some of your money. Thank you for giving me a couple of those little pennies. Appreciate the subscriber, Demonic Teddy. But yeah, this I'll switch over so people can see by searching of things. This helmet, there's actually not one on the market that's perfect, apparently. So if we put this down to like not perfect, where it's like 3.5 divine, you can get the helmet for. Cast stress doesn't matter as much because, like I said, I'm over 1 if you're CI. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, like I told people, I was like, at worst case scenario, if you don't like the scaling of it into like the late game, it's still a great league starter. Like it'll get you to like where you want to go, and you can easily respec, especially like cold BV. One of the things I was telling people you can spec into pretty easily. So like, it's a good way to go through the campaign. You can even get like your like 2 watchstones and just be like, all right, I'm gonna do something else now with elementalists, and that's fine. Glad you enjoyed it. I hope it was a smooth league start. How's Cold BB or how's BB doing, by the way? Are you enjoying it, or are you playing something different now? But yeah, so this helmet 3.5. You don't need to do the flash stuff if you don't want to go low life. You don't need to get this if you don't want to go low life. So like all the other changes you don't really need. But on passive tree, you'll need to get 3 of these Eminence jewels, which are about 60 chaos a piece, and then 1 anima stone. You don't need the implicit because it doesn't help us, for like 1.5 divines. So that's like 6 divines between that gear, and then just buy your cluster, which is, I think these clusters are also probably around like a divine with these rolls on it. Let me check. Yeah, they're around a divine for the clusters. So yeah, around 8 divines, you can probably get the golem part of it without the flask stuff. Now my headhunter's on blast and I'm running a bunch of heralds and golems. So you're heralds and golems, man. Your socket pressure must be like insane. How many heralds are you running? How many golems are you running? Just the 4, or did you go into like the golem stacking thing? 3 heralds, 4 golems. It's just 1,000 minions like running around at all times. Yeah, I ended up using unset rings because I wanted to fit in the extra 2 golems and I didn't want to remove more sockets. So now I'm using unset rings like a real gamer. But yeah, if you're an elementalist, are you elementalist still, or did you go to like the cultist or something like that? If you're an elementalist still, your AoE must be huge on your cold BV with flame golem and stuff. Or sorry, not your cold BV, just your regular blade vortex. Well, you have to be elementalist. You're doing heralds and the other thing, so you have to be elementalist, I assume. But yeah, your AoE must be huge. I have good cast speed too from the golems. Are you gonna like try to get the Forbidden Flesh and Flame jewels to get like Profane Bloom from occultists? Or are your explosions already good enough with like the regular just herald pops and stuff? Elementals just feels good this league for anyone who's still like considering like a late league start kind of thing. You can play Elementalist and fit like every skill into it if you really wanted to. The golem buffs and the nodes changes are just so good. Gotta go now. Have fun at your work, bud. Yeah, I don't think I mentioned in the video actually. Someone asked and I was like, even for like this build, I was like, Frigid Wake is a good mix between like offense and defense because you get a little bit of damage reduction from chilling people. Vile Bastion is really good if you're going into like spell block because you get so much ES from that node. And then obviously if you want explosions for different builds, not for this one doesn't really need the explosions because of how much clear speed it already has. But if you want explosions, obviously Brilliant Bloom's really great. I don't recommend the extra curse node. I don't think it's worth it. And then even the whatever the middle one's called that leads to like Frigid Wake is pretty decent for damage. The one that gives like negative 20 cold res or chaos res. That one's not bad for either. Lots of good options for Elementalist right now. Void Beacon, yeah, that's what it was called. Yeah, that's what I was. When we were first starting, I was like, man, there's so many good choices for like a lot of Elementalists. Like, because even the regular Elementalists, you might want to steal from your own Elementalist nodes. Like, maybe you want multiple Shapers, plus you want like, Hard Destruction, and you want like the Golem and the Herald nodes. Like, you might steal from your own stuff. There's so many good choices. Tough call. I thought about playing Herald of Agony build too. I know that's not what you're doing, but just you said Heralds remind me of it. I always want to play Herald of Agony build because it looks like just really chill time. Just like watching your little dude just pound people. Wait, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot, chat. That's what I want to do. One of these showed up pretty. What is this? Oh, it's Defiance of Destiny. 1.2 divs. Maybe. I don't need it right now. I have enough money. Also, BV probably would like the power charge node too if you end up going like the crit focus thing. The power charge node from Beholta seems pretty good. Too many choices. Too bad you can't take multiple, Just fill out your whole thing with just a bunch of Forbidden Flesh and Flame Jewels. Take like 4 extra Ascendancy points. Yeah, I'm thinking about what I want to do for a second build. And I'm like, man, I really needed to stop saying, I can do this as an Elementalist. And try just playing a different Ascendancy, but everything feels so good on an Elementalist right now. You don't even really need to, at least for what I'm farming so far, you don't really need to invest in like the defenses of the golems or whatever. I realize I'm on the freestyle still, but works out. Me too, buddy. Builds. Ideas for second build. Chain Hook of Travis. I was considering, I was like, if you can make them knock back far enough when you hit them with the chain hook, will it break the chain instantly and cause the explosion? That's my current thought process to try out later. So, but I also would love to make chain hook work. I think chain hook originally is really cool. Obviously, it's a meme. And I think Chain Hook of Travis looks really sweet. There was someone I saw on Reddit who posted, they were like, you can do General's Cry with it, which I've never done General's Cry, so I have to look a lot into that one. But they're like, essentially, whenever they resummon the General, it'll like automatically snap the chain from respawning him. But he said he only tested it, like he just threw a random weapon on to test out to see if that's how it worked. So he didn't test any of the scaling or anything like that. But yeah, I also would like that to work really well. I think the play would be Cooling Whisper, ton of attack speed, then leap slam around the map super fast. They have the I'll take this off. They have the mercenaries who have like that leap slam trigger skill. Can you imagine if you could like on leap slam cast Chain Hook of Trappist and then just keep on leap slamming and get it all as like a one go kind of thing? That would be sweet. That would be really cool. Like just a one button hopping around leap slam build with a Chain Hook. I really hope they add some of the gems that the mercenaries have. to like the player pool eventually. Like a trigger leap thing was really sweet. They have like a tunneler thing, which is really cool. Also, the Coin Whisper thing on my list of things I want to try out as well. Yeah, we got Zoff's bow. Oh, and we got his thing. I could technically upgrade it if I wanted to. Not going to. That's... Stash have infinity. You know what? Now I did. Now it goes to 14 chaos. Now I just have one. Perfect. Alright, we should be able to do our hidden rotation now. I'm not gonna read too much into this. That looks fine. Oh, I didn't press the button. They have a couple builds that that's what I told people. I was like, it's not that I think you can't do more with Wintertide. Like, I think scaling is still there. You can go higher with like simply stat stacking and stuff. It's more of there's just so much stuff I want to try that I want to make sure I have time to try it. And then I'll come back to Wintertide probably when things die down a little bit. The league. Oops. I was not paying attention to all the AoE. We were also talking about the Dark Pack of Trappist a little bit ago. That could be potentially cool. I've also always wanted to build around Bone Nova. And it's always been like a meme, so I wonder if I can maybe do it now. We'll have to see. But that's also a thing I'm considering. I'm considering 40 different things right now. How would you get your HP back with Dark Pack? Yeah, that's one thing I have to figure out. Obviously, Leech should be pretty good. You can also do the whole like Eternal Youth, Dissolution, and that one amulet tech to where your life regeneration doesn't get interrupted or anything. That's not bad. But you probably just have to do like life steal stuff, to be honest, or like life leech is kind of a vibe. Because it doesn't work with recoup, unfortunately, because the recoup requires a hit. You're not hitting, you're sacrificing your life. So that's the big downside of it. Berserker for 30% instant leech. Well, that's one thing I was thinking was like doing strength stacking, because you get a lot of life from strength. And you can even take like Iron Will to make transform strength damage into spell damage to scale the thing. Do they have leech over here now? They do. Gore Dancer could be good. You could also consider like Juggernaut for getting more AoE from endurance charges and steal Gore Dancer. The other thing is I would want to scale AoE. The AoE is relatively small. So we need some way to scale AoE, and getting the extra area effect from endurance charges isn't bad. They do have the extra thing. You can also just steal this node from here. Defiance. Doesn't really work because you're not being hit. I mean, it works against like enemies, obviously, but it wouldn't work for like the recouping, the getting back of the life you lost from sacrifice, though. But it is still a good defensive layer, obviously, so you don't lose more life afterwards. You have time to recover. So that's pretty good too, just for being able not to die very quickly. This is the Defiance node. Got it, Defy Pain. Yeah. So you'd have to go here, and then you need both of these nodes to get to Gore Drinker, so you need to get Aspect. It's not a strike skill, so we don't give a shit about that one. Probably won't be doing rage, so maybe this. You probably wouldn't be Warcry either, though. I don't know what node you would take as the other one. Is this just good? You're not going rage though. Well, you can't get that anyway because that's go through here. What would be your fourth node? Let's delete it. Yeah, I mean the 5 paint's pretty cool. And obviously, more damage is always really cool, but you're taking more damage at the same time. Juggle gives you a bunch of defensive layers really easily, and also gives you more life regeneration. Which is nice. Oh, hey, Rocco. Rocco's here for everyone who's frequent in the chat. Rocco! Doesn't like Slayer also get instant leech? That's overcap leech, not instant. Got it. Attack speed doesn't really matter unless you're doing. You should always do like an attack based thing that's like cast on crit. The attack speed will matter then, or Also, you probably won't be overleeching a lot because you'll be sacrificing so much life. Ow! Rocco. Yeah. Jug seems good. Classically, I was always looking Elementalist and doing like power charge stacking kind of a vibe. Making like a crit base kind of thing. This is don't look at the tree. Obviously, there's like no items other than these things. No gems other than these things. I was like don't like a crit focus thing. But Jug also could work pretty well. And you can get a good bit of endurance charge stuff from Jug. And you can still shrink stack pretty easy with Jug. Ravenous Passion Helm. Converts rage into spell damage, which is a good idea for Berserker. Ah! Sorry, Rocco's hitting me. You have to find some way to utilize the attack speed for this node to be kind of cool. And then you also wouldn't be able to take like the 5 pain because you'd have to take because this is one you probably would actually want for rage effect. I think you just don't do Berserker and just do Jug and just build rage still and use the helmet. But it really just depends on what you're using to like. Will you ever use this attack speed, or is this just pretty much just a dead node besides the whole inherent loss 2 seconds later thing? Or just the helmet's a good idea though. Not a bad idea. How much mana do we spend? It's a very cheap spell. So you wouldn't get a lot of rage from that. You have to get rage from like just hitting. Yeah. How buddy? For shield charge? Yeah, I was say like it's good for like shield charge if you're leap slamming something like that, obviously, but is that worth it taking a whole ascendancy point just to make your shield charge or leap slam a little bit better? You know? I think I would still rather just be Jug if I was going Marauder based and just maybe steal this node. Or if you feel like you don't need to leech, you can also steal the Defy Pain thing for more tankiness. But I think the leech is a really good idea. Oh, it's a good idea too, though. We don't spend a lot of mana, so we wouldn't generate stuff that way. You have to spend 200 mana to generate 7 to 10 rage, which our spend right now is per second's only 80. So we would do like every 2.5 seconds you would generate rage, which is not like a large amount. You'd probably be better off maxing it some other way. The spell damage thing's obviously nice, though, which is the bigger part if you're interested in. And it does come with strength on it, so always a consideration. Hi, Rocco. I'd want to do like big AoE. Area of effect. That's melee skills that wouldn't work. And then we can like do the whole go around here, grab this, pick up some big life nodes. Maybe even get like six life masteries. Get the 10% more maximum life. Do like a life stack, strength stack kind of a vibe. It's not a bad idea. I'm gonna take a note real quick. Put down Ravenous Jug. Wait, life stack. Reach. Steel. Darker. Cool ideas. Oh, Rocco, you like the ideas, buddy? Can't really see him, but he's just like laying on my hand on my keyboard right now. Being sassy. We'll show some Rocco time. Show in chat that you're misbehaving. Chat's gonna yell at you for being bad. Oh, buddy. Ow! Buddy, stop hitting to keep. What are you doing? What's your plan here, buddy? What is your plan here? Huh? What am I doing in there? Making a lot of noise? Yeah, the dark thing's kind of cool. I assume you can't use it with also using the sacrifice gem. I assume you can't double sacrifice. It's part of the gem, I guess. Or can you? Looks like it adds damage. Sacrifice swims in your current life when you cast the spell. And then you sacrifice even more life once you eat max stacks. Just sacrifice. Funny. Could be worth trying out, testing some stuff out on it. Good ideas so far, Teddy. Appreciate it. Must steal those ideas. Those are my ideas now. We have to farm. We should sell that one, to be honest. I don't have any of the mortal fragments for farm. What's her face? We do have a cortex though. Pretty sure. Yeah, we have 2 cortexes, so we can do this. We do Cholula first. Chalupa. Hey, Rocco. Rocco, I can't see. Rocco, you're falling. Can't catch you, buddy. Almost making a lot of noise in there, huh, bud? He's mega concerned about what's happening. Bro, what are you doing? You're just rubbing your head against the microphone, bud. Hey, let me speak to the people. Got a lot to say. Crash tab sale. Yippee! Ooh, goodies. All the goodies, chat. We're rich. There it is. The Hungry Loop. Severed in sleep. Oh. Oh. That's a baby boy. Go do some holding Rocco for a second. He's wanting some attention. But good time to anyone want to post POBs or want to talk about a build they have an idea for or discuss how their build's going. Feel free to chat. Rocco loves to hear about it. Ah. Oh, he's gonna see what Mama's doing. Alright, cool. Back to the games. Vortex time. Right? Yeah. Vortex time. Okay. I have to buy the, well, I don't have to buy the fragments. I can farm the fragments. I'm probably going to buy the fragments, though, just to get it out of the way. Run through them. Hey, parking shack. Let's go see how we do against Vortex.
What secrets are you hiding in that murderous minder?
Would be good, could be shit. We'll see.
Valdo had some ingenious designs hidden in his memories. Observe.
Oh, that guy's dying pretty quick. Oh, he stopped dying really quick. There you go, now he's dead.
Do you remember dying?
Ooh, a little bit of lag there, but he died.
In this, the realm of the past, I am king, and you will bow.
They should leaf shade on your CI build. You hurt me a lot more. Take it off. I like leaf shade because it allowed me essentially more time to just start directing things. But since you don't have ways to probably remove bleeding and stuff on your build, like unless you have like bleed on removal on your like flask, don't worry about it. Take it off. I think I ended up taking it off. To be honest, I don't have it on this build either. Yeah, just take it off.
Impossible! How? This isn't over. This will never be over.
Leaf shade was holdover from when we were more hybrid. I should take it off earlier on the thing. I'll like a comment on the YouTube video about it. Vortex down. He didn't give me shit. Alright. These shades good if you have really good recovery. So if your ES recovery right now is not great, you can also say like Wicked Ward as a notable, and that'll make sure that damage won't stop your regeneration. So if you want to do Wicked Ward, that would be a good way to still use Bleach Shade if your regeneration's fine. Hey! Hello, Jennifer. How's it going? Just dropped a follow. Oh, I didn't see the notification, but I appreciate the follows. Yeah, I didn't pop up my OBS. Sorry about that. Appreciate the follow. You wanna hit it again? Hopefully it'll notify. And then you can pop up with an alert and everything. I'm doing okay. How are you doing? Just playing some Path of Exile. Ooh, great crown. We love great crowns. Some say they're great. Also, mostly full clear in this because it's good for like you get a little bit of extra gold from it. Like, the experience is not bad either, to be honest. But we're oh god, those guys hurt. Experience is worse if you die. But yeah, Babo. You can also pick a Wicked Ward. Wicked Ward probably works better with it. That way, the damage over time doesn't stop your regeneration of your Ender Shield. I don't know, how long has it been? Like 3 weeks now? I think it's been like about 3 weeks. Jennifer, do you play PoE? What's your favorite build right now? If you do. There we go, quick shot. Pacifism, woo, delete. I'm gonna corrupt this and see if I hit anything cool. I don't think that's cool. I think you want like plus spells or whatever. I'll put it on for 10 though. I think we're selling it that way. I don't think anyone's using this, but I'm just gonna throw it in there. Alright. We need to fight Shaper and Elder. Mostly just Path of Exile. Do you play Path of Exile? I play RPGs too, but mostly just streaming this. We don't have... we can re-roll them, I guess. So I can get a set of each. Right? And I don't have the Mortal Fragments, though. Alright, that's definitely a bot, guys. 100%. Who else? Who agrees with me? $28. Whatever. Yeah, 100% a bot. Oh god, which one did I just buy? Okay, I do need this one. I think we can take on Adziri. We're about to find out, chat.
Crack the whip.
Dad, I forgot to put on my flasks. No one's in flask on. Flask on! I did it for us, chat. One downside of low life. It uses this coursing elixir attack. I'm a little scared to face it, Theory. She hurts. But we're doing it anyway. Also, this phase takes forever. That one's down. Tyler, are you around? If not, I'll get it in a second. Oh, they hurt. Can't be fully slowed. That's not fair. It's not a whole thing. I might die here, so we'll just put the portal right there. Okay, did good damage to her. Maybe we won't die. Well, obviously, you doing damage is not the same thing as you dying, but. I think if I do level, I'm gonna grab that brand new attachment range node. Mastery again. I'm no longer have the assistance in my gloves. Oh, I need to not hit the mirror one, right? I'm not meaning to reflect.
Wouldn't have lasted a day.
About to be, though. Goodbye. Extra damage. Hello, immunity. Oh, my reflect. Stop giving her vitality boons. She doesn't need it. Hey, my ship's back. And his own will be back soon too. Soon, TM chat. We're gonna be rich, chat. Those are definitely like 17 divines waiting for me. Yeah, I definitely killed myself to reflect earlier. The flame blast hurt, but I didn't die to that. I died instantly to reflecting my final damage. Which is a little unfortunate, some would say. Bit of all X, we're rich, chat. I don't know what that is. But hey, we could be a challenge too. What is this? The disfavor actually sells for 100 chaos? Why? I'll keep it. Alright, now I just need Shaper and what's his face? I could run the maps myself. Do I want to? I mean, might as well. We're already streaming, chat. We're not in a hurry, don't want to do that. Originator and him? Pass. Alright, so this one... Oh, I think it's what we need. We need Phoenix, right? We did. And for this one, we need the Green Man, I think. Oh, wait, no, that's the one we need. I was thinking of the wrong thing. We need Eradicator. Perfect. Alright. And we'll just run the roads for them as well. Might as well, chat. We'll just stay with our defensive setup. Don't look at things as much. Alright. The Minotaur. Minotaur! Lots going, chat. Wait, Ambusher. We're just gonna take your purse. We'll try our best to do that. My personnel, give me these items. An arcade map of Rich. A Grave Trough map of Rich. You just farm T6 16.5 maps and just sell those. Or if we can like bulk sell them like we do we did for what's we call it? T17s. Running into walls, chat. So much death and decay. I could be doing more damage with Shaper of Storms right now. But alas, I wanted to be lazy. Do these? Okay, they don't show on here as like from the originator, unfortunately.
One of my captors refused redemption. He did not see value in a new life. Now, new life.
Don't need to be clicking those. Chat, no one told me to press the flask. Curse you, chat! Flasks. Flask on. Why does no one tell me to press buttons? Chat's being the worst today. Is there like a boss mercenary? And I just haven't seen him yet.
After all, is part of the craft.
Usually leagues come with like, I mean, obviously we got expansion for boss league thing. Usually the leagues have their own bosses too, and the league is mercenaries. Or do they just not do that for this league because they're also like a Atlas expansion kind of vibe? I thought so too, Max. Put that down. Hello. He's gonna blow up. He's so angry. Alright. Throw down our big AoE. Throw down our curse. I think that's it. We got him, chat. Alright, we got ships. Let's go check our ships out. See if we can make some money. Money, 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 money.
Returning ship. Local.
No, they took half my loot. Those sons of bitches. Fortunately, I did not get a divine there. There you go. Didn't get a divine there either. This game is rigged. Hey, we have to send another one though. Another one sailing off.
Why, hello.
I'll look at more of these things. I mean, I don't know if Demonic Teddy's still here or not. This could be pretty cool. Anytime you drop to low life, you have a 20% chance just to bounce back up as part of recovery. He's not here. Unfortunately. Gotta remember to tell him next time, chat. Hello, the one watcher on YouTube. Oh, they left. Goodbye, the one watcher on YouTube. Delicious. Food's here, chat. It's really hot. Ah! Let that cool down, then I'm gonna eat it. You feel me, chat?
One of my captors wore many faces. Yet
Last on, chat. I'm back. Fucking Tyler. You missed the bot coming here talking about selling art. to you. Let's go PvP real quick. So you're on CI, right? We'll go here. But like, if I tick on Onslaught, it's only like a 13k increase. So it grants more cast speed, more movement speed. You can technically get it on Flask if you want to instead. For instance, if you're already capped on Suppress, you don't need to run the Quartz Flask. You can run a Silver Flask there instead. Or if you don't want to run the Jade, you can run that as well. Because Jade gives you a little bit of defense, but it's not like a crazy amount of defense, right? So just kind of what you want. It's not a huge damage increase, but it is a damage increase, and it'll make you move a little bit faster and stuff. Like I said, if you're already capped on Suppress, you don't need a Quartz, so you can run Silver instead, and feel pretty much exactly the same. Also, I got both my boats, Tyler. And one of them, they took half of the loot at the port or whatever, and I got 0 divines. So I'm just gonna say they took take all of my divines. 100% of divines were stolen. But I didn't have enough to send off one more shipment, so that's on the way. Not matched up to Laces. No, not Captain Lace 9. Did you figure it out, or do you help? Yeah, I know. I know. It's just funny to call him Captain Lace 9. Nice. What was the issue? I just feel silly. Did you like miss like a big note or something that was obviously you need to take? Just went back to check how much time was left on mine, and I never sent the shipment. Infinity amount of time, Jake. Infinity amount. Big craft. Oh, you didn't craft the extra regen on flask effect thing? Rip. That's a lot of ES regen. Almost 1k? Hell yeah. We're getting there, chat. How much are Astramintas right now? Depending on what kind of emmet you have, maybe get an Astramintas until you can get your strength stacking one is a good one. Oh, just drop like a perfect yoke and then sell it for like 20 div, and that's all you gotta do. That's my strategy. Just do one Fortress T17 and drop perfect yoke, and then make bank. Yeah, that's all. Just get a mirror shard. Jake's so funny though. I haven't heard back from my town in a while. Let me go see how it's going. That was delicious. I don't know if Abby's watching, but the food was great. Thanks, Abby. This is like its air fryer chicken breast thing recipe. It's like a spicy barbecue kind of a vibe. So it's like a dry rub barbecue, not like a wet barbecue. And then mashed sweet potatoes with like a little bit of like cinnamon sugar taste it like, and then some sweet peas to help balance out all the heat from the potatoes. Yeah, it was really good. I say it's a really easy recipe and it tastes delicious. One of our common ones in rotation. We both enjoy it quite a bit. Like I said, it's pretty easy to do. We used to do instant potatoes, but Abby's kind of tired of instant potatoes. She's like, I want the real thing, so she's making real ones. So it was even easier before, but Abby also loves sweet potatoes a lot. They're okay. More regular, yeah. Me too. But, I mean, it helps balance it out, because the air fryer chicken thing's a little spicy. So it brings a good balance to it with a little sweetness. And even like the sweet potato thing, like she still adds like butter and stuff. It's like kind of like a, it's not like super sweet, it's not like yams or anything.
To a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
XDDDD. Through though.
One of my captors hid a beast within his heart.
Chat, we love doing Rhoda. Oh, woohoo! Just got a classic fun time, I think. Reforging my amulet won't affect the anoint, right? No, the anoint's fine. The anoint stays. Yeah, reforging only affects explicits, implicits, and enchantments will stay always. Unless like you do corruption stuff, but like as far as reforging goes, they'll stay. You need to make this like pause the game while you channel it. That'd be nice. Also, a mouse not just randomly losing its clicking power is really nice. I can actually fully channel it now instead of it just randomly deciding that it no longer wants to channel. I find that pretty cool, guys. I can make a tab for just the originator maps. That's not in the map tab, like just the dumps area for it. Maybe I'll do that with one of my things. That way, my next build, hopefully they can run like a lot of the mods. Then I can just like grind through a bunch of them. Got that grinder mindset, bro. Maybe y'all will start like giving me the infamous people. I don't want to fight these little nerds anymore. I only care about infamous modifiers now. Or like, you know, the unique items from like a Mage Blood. I did see someone on Reddit, I don't know if it's real or not, Photoshop and whatnot. But someone had a Mage Blood from a mercenary. So it's real, chat. Potentially. Let's see. Happy for you. Go back. I'm gonna click this. Chimera is my least favorite of the freaking. This is the main reason I would never want to like farm Shaper. Or I hate farming Shaper. Look, it's Chimera. Literally, no one needs 17 phases, man. Give him like one. Give him one additional phase, and call it quits. Not even like a tough boss. It just takes forever. Just because I gotta go over here. I gotta go over here. Let's go over here now to this one. I did a thing earlier in the private league. Hold on a second. Oh, that's Monday. Okay, for some reason on multi-chat it doesn't show your thing. How's private league? What'd you do? What'd you do? What'd you gamble from Faustus? Are you one of the people who got Mage Blood? I remember Radiant said there's 2 Mage Bloods in y'all's private league. Or what'd you gamble if it wasn't the Mage Blood? I was watching and then I got distracted and left and didn't say goodbye to Radiate Fishy. I feel really bad about it. There are 2 Mage Bloods. You did, you son of a bitch! That's wild. Is that the 3rd one, or is that including the 2 he talked about earlier? Second, got it. That's wild. Did you keep it, or did you give it to the group and be like a good contributor? XD. Well, my build doesn't need a Mage Blood, guys. One of you can have it, or are you like mine? I saw Fishy was like leveling someone up, like speed leveling I think a Trickster up or something like that. Is that the one y'all are talking about? Yeah, just start spending all your money on Faustus gambles instead of like paying your town.
To a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
Yeah, see? Private League Necromancer. What are you playing? I can't remember what you originally said you were going to be playing. I don't recall it being a Necromancer. Maybe I'm crazy. Yep, that guy needs to level to 99 in gear. Oh, so the other one is like a Voided map? Or whatever? Like a Valdo's map? Y'all don't actually have it yet. It's a Valdo's map kind of thing. Bama. That's fair. Got it. So y'all have it, but y'all don't have it, you know? That's fair. That's still, I mean, even just getting a Valdo's map is pretty crazy. They have concepts of a Mage Blood. Yeah, those guys are juicers over there, man. I stopped by the stream earlier because it's the first time I was able to actually catch a stream. Usually when I wake up early, I guess he doesn't always stream every day. He probably works or something else. And today was the first day I actually got to see him for a little bit. Oh, it's not a Voided map? Okay, that's good at least. If it was a Voided map, I'd be like, you're not touching my Mage Blood. I know you could come out with 2 of them, but you could also come out with 0, and I'm not here for it. What's he gonna be gearing up to do? Like what's the trickster gonna be?
see you, little mouse. You don't belong here. Run along.
Not sure. Guys, at least it's not voided, you know? You made Ledge look back at least. How's Bama treating you though? Are you doing the lightning cheese with the Orianis, Bama? Or are you doing like a traditional like poison kind of a vibe? The lightning cheese, just regular lightning? Nice. I mean, if you want to do cheese, do cheese. I say it's cheese, but I'm not like shaming people for doing it. But, yeah. One day I'll have to just play Bama. I keep hearing about it. I'm always just worried about the play style of it. One day I'll just have to try it out.
You tamper with things you do not understand.
I think I want to do poison. I love poison and chaos damage a lot. Yeah, great having a fun time in the private league. That's going well. I mean, it seems to be going well at least.
Recklessness will not go unpunished.
That's fair. You probably need a lot of like the whole chance to poison minion stuff. Gotta just be farming Abyss, trying to get it's a unique jewel like the I want to say a Mumu's Gaze, but that's League of Legends. Amaramu's Gaze, something Gaze. It's a big A-word Gaze. But you could probably pretty useful for the poison build. You also start spamming random letters at a certain point. So you gotta do it. Or are you looking at gear second build because you're kind of over the Bama thing? I'm looking to see what I want to do next. I have some weird ideas for second builds. Kind of just farming until I decide what I want to do though.
You force my hand again.
And finishing my feared rotation stuff.
You've chosen to side with chaos. This is my world, and you shall obey my order.
You guys really are some grinders though. You have some pretty legit items. Can I tank this? I did. Well, I dodged it, didn't really tank it, but you get a vibe, chat. Stop hitting me with beams, chat. Oh, you put that in the middle of the thing? That's rude. Wait, how many clones are you gonna have, my guy? Hey, sir. Sir. Here to talk to you about your Senate warranty, sir. So I haven't even bothered killing Shaper Elder yet. Elder Guardian? Wild. What have you been doing? What are you farming right now? Also, you're like 98 and you just haven't even killed like Shaper Elder? I was like 92 when I killed him. I'm only 95 now because I die a lot and I've been trying a lot of weird stuff. I'm not a hardcore player, guys. Play for Legion, got 3 Talent Jewels. That's true. Talent Jewels gotta be really annoying for private leagues. You need, like, obviously, for certain builds. Like, for instance, getting the flask one that I use for this build. Balboa with, like, perfect flash charges on it, that'd be a nightmare. So ones that just be grinding Legion constantly for that kind of stuff if a lot of people use them. Cards. What are you fishing for in Ritual when you were doing it? Just like random shit? Good fractures, sense stuff, and bubblegum currency? Yeah, random shit, yeah. I say, Ritual is good for just like a random shit, kind of like, I don't really know what I want to target farm league. You get so much random crap from Ritual. I love Ritual a lot. Oh, true. Yeah, they do get the for people who need specters. That's fair. Oh, I need to not stand out in the open. Chat. Chat, they're shooting things at me. There's a lot happening on my screen. Haven's trying to grip me, chat. A free onslaught determinant. Yeah, I have determination on my mercenary with like vitality and enduring rise. It's a striker. I was like, I'm not even like stacking armor, but like with the golem node that gives like a buff effect, I just get like a bunch of free armor from it. So any little bit helps from physical damage reduction, you know. I'm having such a good time with Elementalist though. When I'm thinking about what build I want to play next, it's hard for me to not be like, I can do this better on an Elementalist right now. Well, I say Beyond. I think there's someone named Beyond in y'all's chat was playing the Wintertide. They switched off because they said it was squishy. I wish I could see the POV they had. It's, even in like a SSF setting, I feel like I wouldn't feel too squishy if you like invest properly. But obviously you won't be full as tanky as like, you know, going like a Juggernaut or like whatnot. Beyond, oh, is Beyond just an ult spammer? I have one of them in my chat. He's at work right now though. But he's literally playing SSF by himself right now. Obviously he's not playing a group SSF is what I'm pretty much just saying. SSF is always by yourself. But he's made it to white maps and got like maybe tier 3s, and then he's like re-rolled like 4 or 5 times so far. It's like you can't keep doing it. You have to move forward.
A veil of safety and security. Father, I'm your true memory.
To save the future, the past must be sacrificed.
Jump him, gang. Oh my god. Vulnerability phases. Ready. Go for me, little orb. Hey man, that's not very cool. Where'd he go? Oh. Alright. Maven, you're really just like cluttering up the fact that I already can't see because I'm playing Wintertide. But you're making it worse with all of your crap right now. I'm glad your private league is going well. Sounds like you're enjoying your build a good bit. Do you have a league start that you like? How'd you start off with like Bama? Do you just like play it from go, or do you have to like wait until you get the jewels and then play it? What's happening? Why do I don't have protection? Okay, there it is. Bam guy, that's what it was that you were originally thinking of playing. Sarah, I want to say you weren't playing Bama. Hey, dominance, nice. Go fish out the other for you. That's nice. That's nice. Dominance worth anything? 1.5, 1.8. Nice. You don't need this. I don't know why I picked this up. Hey, Rarity, we can put this on one of our. We can put this on our MF merc. Especially when we corrupt it and hit something really cool. No, we'll talk about it, chat. I want to talk about it. It's fine. Alright, we gotta do these 4, then kill what's his face, then we get the feared. And then we'll be pretty much done with everything, I think. We'll get the last thing here. Haven't even bothered with King's March. Brought like 2 miners and then left them. Haven't paid them in like 4 years. They're just in there like making no money, just hanging out. I like King's March. I think it's fun. I haven't interacted with it other than just like pretty much sending off shipments and disenchanting stuff though. I haven't done like, I don't like the mapper thing. It's too expensive. I don't think I have gold for it. Maps are so pricey to upkeep with. Maybe if my next build's like a heavy juicer build where I'm just like grinding T17s constantly and making like a billion gold a map. Did you gamble all million of it to get the... Were you only gambling for Mage Blood, or were you gambling other things and you just happened to hit a Mage Blood? Or were you only gambling for like heavy belts? Oh, you're gambling for belts in general, trying to get a leather belt unique. That's true, chat. You can gamble with just belts, and then maybe you'll get a Headhunter or a Mage Blood. Time to save up money and start gambling, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes gambling does pay off, chat. Who needs a Headhunter? Like what build necessarily? Oh, he's eating that lady. We'll come back. I've actually never played around with Headhunter. I never played like the really big super builds that cared about soul eating. Guys, I need you to start being infamous.
This will be easier if you hold. Oh, I've no choice but let you have it.
I hate porcupines! What we could do though is you just save up another million and go gamble some more belts. Maybe you'll hit another Mage Blood, maybe you'll hit a Headhunter. That's just a strategy, you know? You just gotta gamble a bunch of belts, guys. That's the plan. Oh no. That's the group SSF lifestyle. It's just praying. Everyone save your gold. Go gamble for some belts. Hurry, someone's farming expedition. We need Gwynin. We need expedition. We need harbingers to farm a bunch of ancient orbs, and just like making a lot of gold. We'll gamble for items endlessly. Yeah, run away, little punk. No, I think it crashed. My loot! My loot! Son of a bitch. I need to figure out what's crashing my game. I feel like I'm having a problem more often than I was before. I just could probably go back through and fix my graphic settings. Hopefully that fixes it. Railborn. Marlo found this and sent it to me. I mean, I'm down for building a train. Early access, I mean, I'll wait, but that's cool, Tyler. I have a touch of the tism. I like trains. Alright, add it to my wish list, but probably wait for it to come out. What were you typing? I can get my loot back. Autism and trains, yeah. Alright, check out my loot anyway. Oh my god, delete it. Cool. Looking for +1 frenzy. Trash. Oh, what do you want, Kirik?
Hey,
Oh. Alright, well, I'll run that in a bit, bud. I'm doing other stuff right now. I'm doing cool shit right now, Kirik. Flat's gone! Who knew regenerating extra ES in life was helpful to staying alive? Who would have thought it, chat? Recovery, good stat. This just in. XD, business. 27 Sacred Mail, that's probably pretty good. The first non-bow over quality. Go back to that map. Right, gotta have that map. Oh, come on, man.
Quickly.
Okay, so you guys can also have uniques. I need to keep a better eye out, I guess.
End of the line.
Hollow Knight. Reflection. Let's see, if you played Hollow Knight, then you do know it probably. Good game. Surely Silk Song will eventually come out. Maybe just as good as the first one. If not better. Surely. Silk Song's real, chat. Isn't it coming out on like the Switch too? Yeah, I'm still not buying the Switch too. Oh, we're Nintendo their bullshit right now, so. What the hell? Oh, he transformed. I pressed my cool ability though. Son of a bitch. Did I not maybe win this map randomly? Alright, guess I gotta redo this map. Let's click off maybe witness by accident. Why don't they show quality in this thing? Oh, not that good. 3060, I'll put it in like the 71. Cells not. It's okay. I need another map now with Eradicator. Or just whatever one, and then I'll make it Eradicator. Let's only have one of each of those, so it doesn't really matter which one. We'll take you. You're an Eradicator now. Perfect. Let's go do this character mission though before I forget about it again. Hell yeah, conflict exposure, low resistances, let's do it. Let's do it.
Entertain me.
Ooh, that hurt. If I can inflict exposure, you guys would take so much more damage. Oh, I put my flask on. Jesus. Give me something cool. Give me like a wicked multi-strike. Yeah, give me anything cool. I'll be honest, guys. That was a little lame. A little bit of a bummer. Don't need any of this stuff. Okay. Alright. Hexproof? Lame. But it's whatever. Maven Witness, please. We're doing the Eradicator. We have the Purifier already. Constrictor and Enslaver. Perfect. Taking a cough drop. Put it something a little bit. I want to do Delirium. Does Replica Albernons, the chaos damage it adds, is it to just attacks? Or is it just like a flat, you add chaos damage? Pretty sure. Word of Vines from Mercs. I'm just gonna start throwing a fit. Is that from another Merc, bro? I was gonna lose this shit. I've only found one so far, but he had 2 divines on him, so nice. That's all I found so far. I feel like I've played a lot of maps. Yeah, I've done mercs in every single one I've been in. Just gonna start doing like tier 16 mod maps.
You're either a client, you've got a decision to make. Oh, this won't take long.
5% of AG. You skip him? That's wild. That's wild to me. Doesn't that hurt your like reputation with them if you don't fight them. Yet you're still getting good mercs apparently better than I am, so I don't know. That was so salty. The ones he's fighting aren't even instants, that's even funnier. Super Madge. Don't punch him, Tyler. I hate fighting this guy too. This guy's like my least favorite of these guys. He's always annoying. Resist the assault. Transform. Hey, and stop gripping me. Those guys all died. You were getting yours from shipments? I've gotten one from there. Yeah, I've only gotten a mirror shard from there. This is bullshit. XD. It's not fair. Fight him. Rip his eyes out. I was gonna find see one on a merc and just get instantly killed by that merc. Greatest fear. Nah, but by the time you got it, you're gonna have like 4,000 strength already. There's no shot. Unless you forgot to throw in your corpse getting elixir and it does toxic damage. XD. Four thousand strength, you're gonna have like 20k ES. But there's no way this guy can handle me. One shot. See, if you had worked today, you probably wouldn't have got those divines. Worth it. Worth it, chat. Yeah. Don't worry, Hannah. Tonight dinner's on me. I got a divine. We're gonna eat like kings. But I'll have you all the time. Okay, I'm rich now. It's like, great. Can I buy books? And I'm like, no, not that kind of rich. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Underground map. I'm rich. Alright, where's my divine at?
I know what I'd choose.
Son of a bitch! I was told there would be divines here. But yeah, I like these skill gems though. I'll take it. Mine now. Petra's playing again. He's a Slayer, level 41 now. Guess Jared's taking a break. Haven't seen him on like today. Imagine not just being a complete degenerate and playing PoE nonstop. Couldn't be me, chat. Couldn't be me. Corrupt. Wasn't worth it. You go into the ring area. Ooh. This here? I don't know what that would be useful for, but it's gone there. Alright, one more nerd, and then we gotta be the bigger nerd, and then a bunch of nerds all together. And then we're gonna probably cook. Then we're probably gonna cook, chat. Flask on. I did it. Maybe we'll do a strength stacking sign on XD. I'll be like, I'm just like you, Tyler. I'm just like you. Alright. don't think it want to answer me, but it's fair. I'll look at it in a second. I can pause the game, right? Damn it, it's 2 attacks. Okay. Son of a bitch. A war priest. He has trash. Give me your trash. How many divines have I even found this league? Like 8? 8 drops? Not bad. I was going to ask Tyler if the rings count what you find from mercs as drops, because they tell me you do drop on the ground, but Tyler also hasn't found one, so I don't think do it now. I don't think Jacob has the ring. Jake. I don't think Jake has the ring. Or do you, Jake? Do you have this cosmetic? The Exile's Pilfering Ring? It tracks how much... This one right here? It's a cosmetic. It counts all the drops you get as long as you have this equipped. So you can see like how well you've done this league kind of thing. Well, Rip. Does it move it over, or does it just let you use it? I don't know how the 2 thing works, so... When you go to equip it, does it say it's going to move it from your other character? Oh. You're dead. You're dead. Oh, they all die? He hasn't dropped shit. Hate it here. Let's fight these nerds first. Fair. Guys, give me 1 second. I'm gonna order some cat food. Talk to me, wife. Nice. Oh, we're fighting. Last gone. I'll kill this bitch first, actually. Hello. Is Callie in my chair? Can't see who's up there. It looks like from the small thing. Who are you? Oh, it's like a teddy or a banshee. We're conflict. We're rich, chat. Chat, have you ever been rich before? Doesn't even go for a whole divine. Let's go beat up this nerd now. Hello, Theodore. You want me to put the blanket on, Theodore? Theodore says, hey. Oh. This is Theodore. He's our dumbest key. But he's a big sweetheart. Hey, buddy. You want to go or do you want to stay? There you go. Alright, we're doing absence. I hope I witness this. If I didn't, I'm going to buy the other fragments. If I forgot to witness this, I'm going to be upset. Well, I'll witness it. Bye, Theodore. He's gone into his ooh-woo phase now.
Life is so brittle. Life is so brittle. Can feel death's pull.
And after this, we gotta do the feared. How big the AoE is on the curse, though? I think it's huge. Oh, he's alive. Beat him up. To me, exile, quickly. Right, give me the coolest item you have. It's not the coolest item you have. Stupid Cyclopean belt.
Was the elder. What terrible, monstrous.
Also, all's perfect though. Immolate. Bunch of Chelsea's in here. Alright. Now it's time to try feared. Should we juice it? Yeah, probably. Extra proj. Easy. Extra crit? Yeah, just crit me. It's gonna be fine. I'm sure this will go okay.
Entertain me.
Last gone. Definitely want to take out that Zeri first. Actually, maybe we should take out, what's his face? Shaper these nuts. Jesus! And Zeri's like, I want a full channel right here. Multiple times. Alright, well at least that Zeri's down. Shaper's down too. Oh, Cortex is kicking ass a little bit. Alright. I'm definitely gonna die here. I can feel it in my bones, chat. I can't move! Oh! Oh no, died. I felt it in my bones, chat. Felt it in bones. Alright, another one down. The last one? No, who's left? Oh, that was the last one. Alright, you're done.
This has been most entertaining.
Careful, talk about bones. What, is Bree hungry?
Will I be kept waiting?
Here's Bree's bones. Bree is in the chat. XDD Bonesness. Probably should have something in here. Cardoscarabs? I don't know. Anarchy. Titanic? Titanic's probably fine. We did chat. All witnesses. Done. All this done. Every favorite map slot open. It's all Grave Trough from here. Look at all the synth gear I got, Tyler. You gotta do field rotations, Tyler, and you get good synth gear. I mean, good's questionable, right? But Awakened Cold Pen. 40. I'm just gonna keep it. Put it here in my collection. Ugh. All right. Let us cook. Okay, so we have a couple ideas so far. Chain hook thing I think could be cool, but I need to know if the knockback thing works, so we'd have to find a way to test that without like completely dismantling our character. Here's a knockback support. Ooh, Silent Cry increases knockback distance. That might work out pretty well. The 20% would make it a lot higher. I guess I have the Trathis gem. I could just go smack some people with it and see what happens. Even if it's 25% chance, I'd have to hit him a few times to see if it actually, launches them or whatever, but I don't want these guys right now either. Maybe I should take them out and leave the stuff on. I can use a scepter? Yes, I can use a scepter for this. It worked out. Alright, let's go find someone to punch. Or throw chains at, rather. Oh, let's, you can sit at home. I don't need you coming here killing things. I'm trying to test stuff out, bud. Don't you come in guns blazing, Winter flasks, because we don't want to die to random chaos damage. Doesn't look like it's knocking people back. Does it say it has chance? Oh, okay, I hit that one guy and he fell backwards. Need him to have a higher percent chance, I think. Wait, does any blink do it? If I hook them right here, or is it that just me killing them with the blink? Might just be killing them with the blink. Is it just like not knocking back? Or is knockback back just such a low distance originally? Like none of those hits are like knocking any of those guys back at all. I'm just failing a bunch of 25% of the times. Okay, maybe it's unreliable. I don't know of an easy way to get a bunch of knockback to prove it. There we got one knockback wheel right here, huh? Is it the only knockback thing? Clusters it is. Pretty sure there's clusters for it. So did that. Okay. What if I cry first? Cry was it? Seismic? I'm assuming this exerts it. Let's find out. Oh, you guys are melee slams, and this is not a melee slam. Might just be that this is not a good idea. Tried that. Scratch it off the board. Get out of here. Let's go into a new thing. What does Scion have that I would want? And it has this, which isn't bad. What would be the other note I'd want to take? I mean, Pathfinder's just good generic stuff for last cup time. Not really a lot of goodness there. Okay, so let's look at Runner. Doo-doo-doo. It just seems not. I mean, it seems okay, but I don't think this is where I want to go for it. It's an idea that someone had, but I just want to be an occultist. Some void bacons. Spell AoE Nova. You really want to get up to 7 as quick as possible. Which means you need like a shit ton of cast speed. You're doing no damage until like your 7th one. You stack like additional runes. Runes! No, these ain't cheap. Now up to 80%. The squishy ass thing though to be taken in into like probably melee. I think you can do that. 50%. It's not bad. Means every 3 tries, if you at least get 1 extra proc, then you'll be at 7. I don't know how you would scale the damage with this. I mean, besides obviously having just a crap ton of life. What's a reasonable amount of life you can people can get? Got a void map? Run it! What's our highest life totals looking right now in Settlers? 32k life. Oh, this is all good old look at the pack scions. This is a good example to look at though. True. Use him as a good example, though. Let's. How do they regain life in this build? I forgot. Oh, this guy's adorned XD. Let's yeah, this exact setup wouldn't work that well. You're not gonna run your Voldos map? That's pretty lame, bud. Sounds like a quitter. Don't know if that'll work. How do they recover all their life in these builds? I forgot. There's just on a leech. You guys got adorned with 3 voices. Jesus. You guys got bank. Welcome to the true Scion endgame. There's just a ton of leech, essentially, is it? Big hit. Bunch of leech from the big hit. Insane items. Where's he get the leech from? I don't know. Adorned is such a funny thing to look at. Okay. Start moving stuff around. Good ideas. Ideas. Bad ideas. We're gonna move you into the ideas area. We're gonna move you into the ideas area as well. Let's do an easy one, or one that will probably be an actual good build. Let's close this off. I don't need to see this, guys. Adorn stacking. Just restart. I don't feel like I don't want to change. I don't want to fix it. All right. We want to look at Scion's Hyro node. % more. Divine Ire is a spell, I'm pretty sure. So you would gain. What song is this? It's from Oblivion. It's called Watchman's Ease. Oblivion, the Elder Scrolls. Elder Scrolls 4. Witty. What's up with maximum totems? So 10%. What does the higher node over here give? Totem duration, maximum totems. That's cool. More damage per totem. Where's the Arcane Surge thing at? Over here. 20% more. The unfortunate part is I don't think Arcane Surge really helps. Because you want your totem to get the buff. If you're doing the totem thing. Just see what this dude's doing. He is crit with a shit ton of multi. Is he just casting? Oh, he's talking about totems. Power charge and kill. Pick a random hex on you when your totems die. I don't know enough about totems. Maybe we don't do totems, we just do like a self-cast vibe. Because how is your totem? He's going into like power charges and stuff, right? How's the totem getting charges? Is there a thing that says your totem gains charges instead of you? I'll type the word totem. Alright, let's see what these say. These might actually answer the question. Nope. 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 In there. A conviction. It's golems? That just seems like bait. If you're not a golem, if you're not the resurrect thing, you're just using golems and hoping for the best. He's got meat shot, I guess. Spell totem, multiple totems, and power. Increase damage, awaken all the focus, fizz to lightning. I don't get it. Do totems gain discharges instead of you? Oh. Build by totems grant the player loot, flash charges. Okay, very cool. Maybe I should care about. Those making defensible buffs as charges, as fortification endurance charges, they can be buffed by defensive wars determination. But not by nearby allies have modifiers, is they're not considered allies. Hi, Rocco. Hi, Rocco. Hi, chat. We're reading the Totem Wiki right now. Because if anyone has any ideas for other builds they want to dig into, let me know. They really messed with totems before, so a lot to learn here. There's a Rocco here now. Oh. Oh. You gonna lay down right there, bud? Alright, he said, nice. It's a good spot. Okay, so the totems are using your skills affected by your buffs, which good old Mark Ribbits commented back in 2012. So if you're gaining charges, they're being able to use the extra crit. Yeah, it's a kitty. He's just a big baby. Oh, it's a Rocco. Put the camera down a little bit. See the Rocco. Everyone loves seeing Rocco. He's the star of the show. And I've got to say on this build, we actually just started looking into the build ideas that I've had on the map thing so far. And so far, the first two, I don't know. I don't think they're gonna work out the way I want them to work out. Right now, we're looking in. Well, before Rocco came, we were looking into Divine Ire totems, which is kind of already a build, but also not a build. So the totems will use your stats. So if you get 80% crit, then they'll have 80% crit. If you're obviously maintaining your things, and on kill should work because you have on kill. Let me say, why didn't he finish getting more spell crit? I wonder. I mean, they also benefit from the more spell damage and also Arcane Surge, probably. He did not grab the, oh, he did grab the Arcane Surge stuff at least. This is also this is weird. He's using EB. He's reserving all his mana. He only has a little bit of life. He's just gonna die to anything that looks at him. He's not doing mom. Yeah, this guy's just gonna fall over like paper. Okay. Actually, we're gonna change this up. We're gonna put this in bad ideas. We'll put the totems here. Rocco has his own thoughts he's trying to jot down right now on the keyboard. Mama gambled away all her points, so she can't give you a treat. Mama has a gambling problem. Rocco, you want to cook a build? What build you want to do, buddy? Hey, Lily. How's it going? Give the kitty a treat. Oh, Lily's kind. Kitty gets a treat. I can see him eating him probably, I think. Or see him pawing at him at least. Okay, now he's eating. Now he's trying to eat him. There he goes. He's a cool kitty. How's it going, Lily? How's your, did you get your eviscerate thing going yet? If you're gonna eat your treats, you're just gonna play with them. There you go, buddy. Currently trying to plan, or mostly me, but trying to plan my second build. Ready to blast. Love to see it. I keep seeing people talk about the whole Ignite Eviscerate build. So like it's becoming more popular. I don't know. I told chat today and yesterday. I was like, tell me some cool gems that you think would be interesting to see a build built around, or like cool items, and then we'll see what we can cook, or if anything sounds like kind of good, or like what I'd want to play. Right now, we're kind of just like spitballing ideas, throwing things at a wall, see what sticks. Rocco's being a menace, so I'm just gonna let him do that for a bit. If I come back in a second. But finished my Fleet Atlas with Wintertide. Did all the Maven invitations, got all the watch zones. So pretty good. Did T17. So I feel pretty good for the Wintertide thing. Yeah, what you got? Item, gem, or both, or whatever you want to tell me. Just I'll put it somewhere. Shock Nova, just regular Shock Nova. You have anything else you want to add to that, or you want me just to figure it out from that point? Like you have a certain class in mind, a certain item, or like crit, cast on crit, just self cast. You can figure it out. I just never see this go. Okay. It looks good. All right. Well, Elementalist is pretty good with the Nova skills. Okay. Hey, Rocco. Handsome man, did you close my POV at some point? You look like you did. It is gone. So that's a Nova. I'm assuming it has lightning. It probably has spell. Any other tags? AoE probably? There's no other Shock Nova, by the way. It's only a Shock Nova. Exit. What other tags we got? Yeah, just it. Okay, I named them all. Got it. Maximum shock effect. What's the AoE look? What's the? Is this gonna be more AoE? Oh no, it gives me more maximum shock effect. You can stack some pretty good shock effect with that, then, huh? What's the base AoE look like? Rocco, what do you? I don't know what you want, bud. You keep walking around. You need me to hold you? Is that what you want? Want to take a Rocco break? All right. Meow. There we go. That's right. Everyone can see you on camera being a big baby, Rocco. Two-button bill with a shock creator, and shock nova is the pulser. The pulses thing? I haven't put most of the pulses in like forever. You do a galvanic field. I got a baby boy. I think Captain Lance did a galvanic field build. I played it as like lightning RF. And he did it like with a self shock. And just like walked around like lightning blasting everybody with like a screen wide AoE. That's pretty shock nova. See what I essentially read the words. How about a larger ring for cast a ring of lightning around you, followed by a larger ring of lightning nova. All your damage and shock. You can also just go elementalist. Fastball challenge, shock nova. Rocco, stop here with your tail. If you're gonna sit down, buddy. Each effect hits enemies caught in the area with lightning damage. The shock nova has it's two novas. Or it's like two rings. Oh, I should type more words. Oh yeah. A smaller one, then a larger one right afterwards. Cool rune effect. I like that. It's kind of pretty. Kind of looks cool. Rocco, you're like falling over, bud. Riftworm Shock Nova. Let me do this. Level channeling is what? There it is. You want your CDR down a good bit to be able to make it faster. We're just getting close to like Archmage stacking at that point, right? Mjolnir. Weird second lightning spell on hit with a 0.25-second cooldown. Have no cost if triggered. 300 intelligence requirement, 200 strength requirement. Chains. Increased lightning damage. I don't think I want to use. Oh, I want to use Mjolnir with this. If I have like my golems, I cast isn't too much, but lightning might help out. Flame could make AoE. I wish it goes down because 60. I haven't looked at that, but ooh, that AoE's big with the flame golem on. Yeah, people are doing like the because you can get the Kinesis Merc and it can pretty much carry you if you build it right. Not bad. I mean, I like the way it looks. So we'll leave that into the maybe good idea area. This is pretty. We like pretty here. We're fans of pretty, chat. I don't know enough about shock stuff to know. She said something about shock crater and shock nova is the pulsar. What does that even mean? What would a shock crater be? What's an example of a shock crater? Base crit 6. Okay. Your cast speed like this? Take faster casting to see. Doesn't really look like it does. It just costs more mana. Hmm. Okay, we'll look at that one later. Let's look at the other ones. Good old Bone Nova, one of my favorites. Let's go back. Oh god, Victory looks so different now. Oh, that's nice. They made it to where you don't have to take this awful mine node if you want to play mines and get Pyromaniac. That's nice of them. You can go with Born Shadows instead. Oh, this would be good. Yeah, you want that? That could potentially be cool. We want blind probably. And then maybe this node. If not, worst case scenario, we can grab this node. But I think this node's probably better for what we're going to do. It's Full Tools, right? It's the bigger one, the Kiss. Oh, no, this is it. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. Do like a more cyclone stuff. Also, what does this cyclone even do? Increase area effect per 1% meter. Less movement speed. Gross. Cannot knock back. Oh, be knocked back rather. Got it. We need like a we need a chance to poison or bleed. Sorry, I said the wrong word. We would also want probably that on this. Bone Nova. Yeah, I talked about this before actually. Bone Nova can't bleed, right? Chance to bleed doesn't help with them. Son of a bitch. Cannot cause bleeding. Son of a bitch. Right, that's when I had the weird idea to do not bleeding on it and to do it with poison question mark. Well, it's not bleeding. What do we do to scale? Crits? Can it pierce? This part. No go. How does poison interact with I guess that doesn't matter. Never mind. Does the hit matter for poison? So yes. No. Uh, using two-handed axes. There are two-handed axes over here. Oh no, considered an attack. I think all that stuff's like not viable for what we're doing. This is like spell stuff now. Yeah. Back down we go. Bows. Swords. Why can't you be axes? You know what traits it is. Attack that fires a nova of is it so it is an attack. Nova projectile. Technically this works then, right? Or where was it? I think this works. We don't necessarily need whatchamacallit to crit. We just need it to bleed. Which starts the chain. We just need this to crit. It does apply to it. Good to know. Dun, 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 dun. Projectiles pierce. Talk to you. What might be bad? Might not be bad. This looks weird, but we're looking at it. Well, actually, you don't want damage over time multiplier. This wouldn't actually be good. Because we're using this. Or do you get both anyway? Actually, don't know. I think that this is not a good node then. We're doing this. Skills to support crit stuff. Precision. Zealotry. That's spell crit chance. Nope, back it out. We got this node yet? It would give us a 22 crit chance. Effective crit chance. Which is pretty much the same thing as crit chance. I don't know why they're being weird about it. Also, have any cool ideas they want to go over, or they have questions about the build for Wintertide? We're kind of in a spot where I'm just like looking at random things to do for second build. But if you have any questions about Wintertide, or you just kind of want to showcase your POB or anything, feel free to let me know in the chat. And then like we can go over whatever it is that you need help with. Or if you just want to bring up what you're doing. What is Stormcaller right now? Or sorry, Starcaller, not Stormcaller. Super cheap. At least for the basic ones. $20 to $25 divines for like a near perfect roll one. right, chat. I think actually I'm gonna end the stream early tonight. Brain's a little fried. Trying to think of something, and also I feel like this isn't good content. Just sitting here, blankly staring at my screen, not saying anything. So I think we end a little bit early, take a little break, and then try to come back either tomorrow or I might take tomorrow off as well, and then come back on Wednesday with my new build idea, and then start grinding away then. Hey yo, Babo. If you have a question you want to do before I end the stream, let me know. But yeah, probably gonna end the stream soon. Just take a little break so I can cook up the next second build. No. You can if you want to ask questions, that's great. Like I said, no one's really talking, and I'm just kind of staring blankly at multi screens, trying to think of a build. Yeah. Pop off. You want to put your link? Go ahead. So I'm always happy to do engagement, but like I said, not a lot was going on, and I just felt like I wasn't making good content, and I felt kind of bad. So, but if you want to share something, I'm happy to look at it. You'll be. All right, we are CI. Hey, cluster. You went with just no notable, bunch of little small things. That's good too, as long as you're capped. I'm assuming you're not capped yet. Getting there. How close do we get there? Close. Espresso isn't close. Yeah, it will be once you get to Lucky. I mean, you're 82. Obviously, you have a lot of work to do because Lucky makes up a good bit of space. You could get more suppressed if this was like a big node, because I think the big nodes give like 10 or 12. Also, do you not have an anointment on your amulet? You don't. Not yet, at least. Great. We're level 89. You can save some points going here. You'll lose a little bit of like energy shield, obviously, but that'll maybe give you some more points you can spend down to go into if you're trying to get like these suppressed nodes down here and like that. But that saves like 3 points to do that. So it's always a choice if you want to do that one instead. And I'll give you more points to kind of spend down here, or you can spend like another small cluster. Items. Looks like the same one we saw yesterday, so I mean it was already good. Big ES. Got your new mask. Cast speed. Taking Nez. Also want to say like the physical taken as, I think it can still roll like taken as chaos, and if you're CI, I'm not sure how long you plan on being CI if you're gonna try to switch to low life, but if you're CI, getting the taken as chaos is gonna be better. But if you're gonna be switching over to like low life soon, then don't worry about it. It's not that big of a deal. The armor, yeah. Warlock gloves. Look how much energy shield you have on these now. Got your exposure on hit too, so you're actually getting your exposure off. That's good. That's great. I assume the increased armor from equipped helmet and gloves is probably just you ran out of currency and didn't finish rolling it. I don't think you have any armor on those items. Yeah, we can get a anointment here. Rings are good. That can be made to like -7 instead if you need it. But it looks like you're already doing great. Your spin's lower than your gain. I'm guessing you're going to life soon because you got a course getting elixir. Yeah. What part of the game are you at right now? Are you in red maps? Yeah, red maps. Nice. How's it feeling? Yeah, I mean your fist hit's a little bit low, but I think if you're able to anoint charisma, you can probably do flesh and stone, which will help out a good bit with that. That's fair. Play carefully, yeah. If you don't get flesh and stone, it'll help out a good bit with that defense, because like here, I'll just put it on just to show it. Right now your fizz hit is 6,600. You put on Sand Stance, you go by almost like 1,500 fizz hit, which is pretty good. You'd obviously need to be able to anoint charisma, which probably is expensive because gold oils are annoying. But charisma also would give you a little bit more tankiness as well, just from the base stats of it. Anoint, charisma, save. Yeah, makes you a little bit tankier in general. Gives you the ability to cast almost 3 brands on your mana, which is pretty good. And then yeah, just fixing getting to the point where you can automate your flask would be good. So like changing this to, well, you have flask duration there right now. Might need to need a couple more levels or to give some stuff up. Do you still need this? You do still need that. Yeah, so what level are you? What's over here? 89. 89, and you helped Illyria, right? Let's look at Balboa real quick. Sorry. Hold on. Brutal Strength. Oh, that was correct. I was like, wait, wrong one again. Flask. Oh, sorry, we filter nodes. Filter nodes. Or Ghost Dance. Wrong one. Instability. I was like, where's the thing at? 5051. There it is. Grabbing a brutal restraint would allow you to probably put on some of these things. You don't need this right now, so we'll just take that off. If you don't have this on your boots, that's fine. Let's go with... And these would just be crafted to be better. You don't want less duration because that kind of bricks you. So we'd want... silver. Reduced. Probably get a little bit less, it's probably fine. Let's just say evasions here. Missed. And we want quartz. Same thing, you want reduced charges. And then for the last effect, you'd actually like to craft Regenerate Life. That'd be really sweet. Apply enchantment. Not Enkindling Orb, other one. Stilling Orb. Reuse at end of effect. You missed. Sorry, what time's 100% on that one? Oh wait, this one's not. Wait. How's that one so much different? Oh, Silver Flash just use a lot more, so you might have to just use Jade anyway. Silver Flash looks like it uses a lot more charges. So you might just have to go with that Onslaught if you're just jumping your boots. We've heard this is a more defensive option if you're having problems staying alive. This would be better anyway. Percent, 100%. That's even without the. So if you could just do these two if you get the Balboa Jewel. Let's see if it uptime is with this as well. You technically can get a 2 passive and it'll be fine. Alright, checking to see how many. You can get a 1 you probably get a 0 passive to be honest. Let's see. Just get Balboa in general and 2 flask it? No, because you need 1. So 1 flash charge gain mod. That's the wrong one. Your hit goes up a good bit. Let's see, we are at 89. I don't know how many passive points you had before. 108. Oh. Is this the one I changed? No, it's not. Close. So 1 point over technically right now. You totally don't need this anymore. So these 2 points you can take off. Grab this. We're still at 109, obviously. I just made it worse. Go here instead. That looks good. I think your max hit went up a good bit. Or sorry, your EHP in general went up. Looks like from this, your EHP was 36,000, and now it's 54,000. And the damage is similar. Here, let's pull this up. This is what you currently wear. We'll do average damage. So 155, 151. So you're a little bit less damage, but you're a lot more tanky. Because most could probably took these nodes off, to be honest. You could add these back once you get like another point somewhere. Can you do without that mastery? You can do without his mastery now if you want. And that can make. There you go. You're like pretty much the same damage as you were before, but now you're tankier. And then later on, you can add an extra flask and stuff like that once you get like the flash duration on your belt, that kind of stuff. And while this is the perfect one for 3 charge, like I said, you only technically, if you're using only 2 flasks, you only need 1 charge. Which you technically could roll on here. So instead of it's damage over time cluster instead of cold damage over time. If it was a cold damage over time cluster, you can get Vow Rejuvenation and Brew for Potency, and then you wouldn't even need care about what corruptions are here. Or you could buy other corruptions like more elemental damage kind of thing, which would obviously increase your damage a good bit. What build are you going to do next? Haven't decided yet. Kind of crying about it, to be honest. So thank you for reminding me. I'm a failure. I'm gonna play RF Chieftain. No, I'm not gonna play RF Chieftain. What was it? I came here to do something. Item cluster. Create. Cluster. Medium. Cold damage over time. You want a 4 or 5 passive. You don't want 6 passive. Either one's cheaper. It's fine. They're pretty much the same exact thing. I don't Brew for Potency. And Vow Rejuvenation. Whatever else you can get on there is pretty cool. Grab that. But it won't like drastically change anything. So like don't focus too much on the extra stats. The reason I say don't focus too much on the extra stats is because you only take in one node that has the extra stats, or the bigger nodes don't have it, so it doesn't really matter. And I would, like I said, I would probably get a small cluster that has a big notable on it for suppress, because you get more suppress that way. There's a couple different ones that are decent. Darting movement, so it'll make you a little bit faster. It also gives you 12% suppress while moving with conditional suppress. I don't really like that as much. This gives you a chance to avoid ailments, which might be useful if you don't have ailment immunity already. And then Untouchable is one that I was using, which is a bunch more evasion and stuff like that. So they were relatively cheap. Get 3 passive. We're at 93 now. For I think the same amount of point investment. And like I said, you can technically get a different Balboa in this situation now, I believe, and still be able to upkeep. So we could grab elemental damage. We can grab this one right here. Boom, air damage just shot up. And your flash upkeep is still 100% because you were able to get the 10% you needed right here on flash charges gained. So damage increased, defense increased a good bit, same amount of passive points. I want to say your ES is a little bit lower, but your overall to hit number is higher. Cool. This is just for the to kill, right? Yeah. And then you're almost capped at spell suppress, just a little bit more, and you'll get there. So like if you get it on any piece of gear that is, like you can get it on your boots. It looks like your suffixes are full, so you can't get it on your boots. I think you can actually, where are boots at? Just want to check something real quick. Suppress the thing on here? No, it's not. On Searing at least. Okay. So, can't get it on there. You have to craft it. On your gloves. I don't remember if the game mana thing is a suffix. Probably. If you had an open suffix, you can craft on your gloves too. Your shield can go up to 10%, I believe. You need to get that suppress craft. And then this can also be 10%. So I mean, if you just replace, I think your shield and this with the 10% crafts instead, you'd be maxed out. I'll export this build in case you want it, but if not, it's no big deal. Oh, Kincaid's was here. Sorry. What's next build looking like, sir? Anything fun? How are you today? Sorry, I was in the Twitch chat thing because someone had posted a thing. If you're still here, Hades. My bad. There's an ad, yeah. My Hades is gone. I didn't get to say hello to him. Before we wrap up the stream, though, does anyone else have anything else they want to talk about with the build, or any troubleshooting they might need with help with anything? Like I said, we're probably gonna end the stream a little bit earlier today. Usually we go for another like 3 or 4 hours, but I'm in the weird middle part where I'm trying to think of a new build, and my brain's a little bit fried, and I'm kind of just staring at the wall. I don't think it's good content for me to just stare at a wall and not say things. So I want to end a little bit early today. Unless people need help, I'm happy to stay and help. Because that gives me something to do. I don't want to just sit here and not say things or do things. But yeah, if no one needs help, we'll end a little bit early. And I'll be thinking about what build I want to do and hopefully come back with a plan tomorrow so that we can kind of get started on the grind and the change and whatnot. Cool. I don't notice anything else new, so I don't know how much longer the video ad thing is going, so I'm just gonna assume that it's done. Yeah, that'll be it for today's stream. I don't know if I'll be streaming tomorrow. Yeah, no problem, man. Like I said, I'll be around. Worst case scenario, if you need help like tomorrow and I'm not here for tomorrow, maybe I'll take tomorrow off. You can I'll check my YouTube comments or something like that, so you can always message me there. I'll definitely be back Wednesday no matter what, but I might take tomorrow off just as my one day off because I haven't really taken a day off since League launch. So use a little bit of a break, take a breather. But that'll be it for today's stream, guys. My usual spiel. Thanks everyone for hanging out. Thank you for all the engagement. Thank you for the bit donations today. Thank you for the Prime subs, all the lurkers, people who just happen to just hang out, want to vibe. I appreciate everybody. Thank you for constantly returning and keeping me entertained and being entertained by me. Hopefully, hope I got to see you guys tomorrow, if not Wednesday, and we'll hopefully have a really cool build for our second build to kind of go into. Can't promise it's gonna be good, but I'll promise that it'll be interesting, probably at least. So I will see you guys later. I hope you have a great rest of your night, and I'll catch you next time. Bye.